I'm back. And much like the title says, new controller, which hopefully means I'll stop complaining. But, it's not gonna happen. I will always have things to complain about. That is my life. By the way, there's an icon that I've never seen in this game before, which seems to be a quest from a message. Eivor, I received another letter from our poor fellow soldier of Christ. You may have uncovered a few new targets. This is my bureau when you have some time.
I should talk to Hytham.
Fascinating. You know what, I'll go grab, I'll go grab the next region.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Alright, so where can I go? Oh, it's only Nottinghamshire. Okay.
I have received a unique summons from Nottinghamshire in the north. From your old friend, Vili.
Vili, a name I have not heard in 10 winters or more. How is he?
Well, it seems. Vili asked that you join him in feast and celebration, in honor of his father, Hemminger Jarl.
A welcome invitation. It'll be good to see him again.
It is worth recalling that his father, Hemminger Jarl, would be a formidable ally. Will you go?
Sure. There's one problem I have with the controller so far. The face buttons feel a bit wonky.
I will leave for Nottinghamshire today.
And I almost have to double tap them, which I don't like. But it's not consistent, so I can't figure out what's wrong with it. Maybe it's just that, like...
So glad to see you.
There it is. I think I'm just not pushing it down hard enough.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Oldest influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done. Ah, here is something for you. An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right. Someone you know.
Not by sight, but this soldier has intimate knowledge of the
I'm doing pretty well. I started up
He's the reason
school
I
again.
found them so easily in the cities.
And so far,
says you must travel to
it's been interesting.
God's house and look for a man in white.
There's a
Then recite this passage.
bit of confusion on the part of the teachers, it seems.
Then cometh
A lot of it just seems a bit poorly organized. But I'm nearly finished the Assassin's Creed series.
Right.
That's quite nice.
Ranvi,
And
get a fuller picture
my
of this.
fucking new controller arrived, which I got through the Xbox Design Labs thing.
I have
So
to
far,
go.
it feels kind of nice.
Go in peace.
It's got like a good texture to it. Feels easy to grip. Oh, Valhalla's going well. I learned that double greatsword is kind of nutty and just demolishes people. Excalibur, pretty good. The blinding enemies is quite nice. Upgraded most of the bows I use. I need a bit more tungsten to get from that last bit. But as for armor, got it all maxed out, which is quite nice. And as far as the main quest goes, I only have Nottinghamshire, and then Hamptonshire and Winchester left. At this point, I have been playing for about 45 hours. I've been skipping a lot of side stuff, though, because after the shenanigans of Odyssey not letting me 100% it because it glitched out, I was not too interested. So I've just kind of been going for main quest and then some side stuff. I should probably go get that book. Oh wait, that was the one by... Oh, right. That was where there was 30 dudes. But yeah, Valhalla's been going well. There's little bits of it that I'm not too big a fan of the design of, but it's a fun enough game. Where was I going? Nottingham, right. Game does not want to tell me where in Nottingham, though. Oh, no, I have to go to the city of Nottingham, don't I? Where is that? That's Hemthor. The town be down that way. You know what, I'll just go here. What have you been up to, Toast? You been playing anything? Now, where do you want me to go? 3,000 meters that way. I will not be doing that. Oh, wow. Wait, that's still part of... Holy crap. I thought Nottinghamshire ended here. Good God. Hey, Dagon, how you doing? Also, Dagon, new controller. Fucking stop getting caught up. New fucking controller. And apparently Microsoft changed the plug. The cable you use. From, the same one that my phone uses? And the other Xbox ones used? No, you can't, because my old one is the Fallout 4 one that they only made like 5,000 of, and it's shit. It's fucking... The buttons are wonky, the sticks are weird, one of the shoulder buttons is cracking, which I didn't think was possible. Yeah, no, that thing has worn down to just an awful degree. I would not wish that on my worst enemy. Oh, that reminds me. I want to show you a weird thing in the menus that I've learned. Because it's very dumb. So in the menu, in the quests tab, you'll notice that there's like these little, like, they're boxes. There's some space between the boxes. It all looks very nice. If you manage to place the cursor between one of the boxes, you can't move the list. It is only when the cursor is on a box that you can move the list. So it's entirely possible, like what happened right there, where you just can't move the list and the player won't know why. I mean, it's fascinating that it happens. Oh, nice. What games have you been playing? And how's school been going? Yeah, like, it amazes me that that happens. Because why not just make it so if it's in this box, you can scroll? And it's not like the right stick's doing anything else on this screen. Why not just let the right stick always move the list? I don't get it. I don't understand, Ubisoft. You'll have to explain it to me. Alright. Let's go to Snottingham. Oh, Jesus. Forgot about the cliff. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Ah, you fuck. Oh, no. Can you get back here, please? Thank you. Now, lock onto it, please. Thank you. Alright. I do like how clicky the D-pad is. Ooh. That's a game I should play. Because it looks quite neat, and the Nemesis system seemed very interesting. And from what I know, it's kind of along the lines of this sort of game. It's just like a third-person action-adventure, you know, go around, fight stronghold kind of thing. And I've heard the games are quite good. Nice. Well, I hope it goes well for you. I'm impressed at how cheap you can get Shadow of Mordor. Because I think like a few years after it came out, I bought it for like $5, and I got the game and all the DLC for $5. And that is ridiculous. Yeah, it seems like it'd be very similar to modern Assassin's Creed. Okay. Fascinating that, like, it seems to be so well revered then. A cult classic of sorts.
Saxon and Dane live in peace. I expected nothing.
Then there was the shit show of the sequel where it was like, hey, they made it so you could just buy, like, really good stuff. Nice. Thankfully they walked a lot of that back.
Snottingham. It'll be good
But then you have
see
to
Vili
worry
again.
if they did that thing people think they do where, you know, you start with something horrible. Because you don't want something horrible, you want people to get outraged and you want to walk back to an acceptable amount so that you can just have that acceptable
you
amount.
old hound. How are you?
Eivor, a friend of old is a good omen.
Look at this. Your chin grass might be mistaken for hedges now.
But a healthy
Chin
yarn,
grass.
it is not.
What?
And what of Vili? I was happy to get his message.
I stand in Vili's place today. He and his father have gone to Ulkathorpe to
Yeah.
stave off an invasion of Picts.
That sort of thing.
We've laid a long siege, and Hemminger Jarl looks to finish the job.
I go, well, we don't want to sell the players basic game mechanics, but we do want to sell them power. So if we start by saying we'll sell them game mechanics, we can walk it back to selling them power. And then they'll accept that. Horrifying.
I
Let
have
me
not
at him.
fought beside Vili and his father since we were young. They have
Ooh,
my
which one
blade
did you
if
get?
they need it.
In spite of
And
these
what games have you played with
cries,
it?
you should know that Vili's father is more frail.
Because I really need to use mine more.
How could that be?
I'm just
Hemminger
lazy,
Jarl
and
is
it's
an
annoying to
ox.
set up with
So he
OBS.
is, and he'll be
Quest 2.
pleased to skull with the moon in his
I've heard that one
jaws
is
at the
quite
sight
solid. The only problem is, like, the Facebook stuff.
The swiftest path is
But,
by
you know,
river, but these waters
if you
are
already have
hostile to
Facebook or you
Norsemen.
don't really care to
You'll
them.
bring good luck with you.
Apparently it's quite
We
nice.
could guide the sail steeds downstream.
Guide them what's to the what?
I'm ready for whatever danger awaits. Prepare your convoy, and we'll be off.
Our Jarl has waited long enough. We follow the Wolf-Kist to the encampment.
I'd want to get Beat Saber, and Pavlov seemed interesting. I don't think I've heard of the Climb, though. I'm actually curious about that one. Have I heard of this? Oh god, the Oculus website calls them experiences. Oh my. I have not heard of this. Huh. Cool. Yeah, Beat Saber seems neat. I'm just waiting for a, I'm waiting for a sale on it. That's a good question. How would... Because that just uses, like, the Oculus store, doesn't it? So you wouldn't have... I mean, I guess it might have some kind of friends connectivity? Who knows?
I've traveled fast, bearing the dew of slaughter. A reputation is the price of victory.
Aha! Indeed.
Where are we going, old man? Where are we going? Fucking get to the boats and sail off to wherever Vili went. Suggested traveling by river.
Sea beasts. Eivor Wolf-Kist is here to escort us upriver.
Am I supposed to call my own boat? God damn it. You lazy cunts. Couldn't even fucking bring your own boat? Oh. Help. Don't run me over. Okay. Digby?
What's wrong with you?
Don't get run over. Oh yeah, done that.
I remember when Vili and I were small children. You spun many
Oh, are they
epic
taking their own
yarns
boat?
for us over the hearth fire.
Hey!
But I do not remember you telling us how you came to serve Hemminger Jarl. Is it a tale worth telling?
It is.
Yeah, sometimes it's better to just start over and get used to everything all over again.
Skadi had sent us a harsh winter and much of our
The
clan
fuck?
was starving. To feed us.
Okay, well,
Picks ashore! Protect the convoy!
not what I want. Not what I want.
Oars, back us
Lock onto them.
around. The
Thank you.
convoy's laid bare. Fire!
Oh. Shit, I'm going onto land. Son of a bitch. No, please. Oh, you know what I should do? Just follow river,
Bring the sail in!
and now I can shoot them.
Fire!
I don't have to worry about fucking...
Picks on the rich. Guard the convoy.
Can I... Bo, you want to go?
Run up the sail!
Okay. There we
Less
go.
sail!
Gee, oh, okay, it's not gonna work.
Fire!
Because this quest is dumb. Beautiful. Turn! Turn, you bastard.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
Oh my lord. This is the worst. I'm just gonna hope that my fucking boat boys can do it. Convoy's not following me.
The convoy remains wolf-kissed.
That's gonna dick me, isn't it?
Careful, Eivor. These supplies bring fire to the Ukathorpe Sea.
I'm trying to turn. It's so
The
slow.
convoy is unscathed. Hemming Jarl will be pleased.
Alright, is it just right here or am I going around? Nope, right here. Lovely. So how the fuck... Oh, one of the boats is followed. The other, not so much.
Hold
Sure, they'll be
here.
fine. Okay. I notice a distinct lack of the quest progressing, and I notice him jumping into the water. I'll just do this. And pray that this fixes it. It did not. Oh wait, it did! They're here. You beautiful bastards. Taking a quick nap worked. Sherwood Forest. What the hell? Huh. Fascinating.
My lord, what's got into you?
You guys good? You guys doing okay? Now do I stand? Okay, there we go.
I have orders to go to Stoneberg, but our camp is just ahead, so hurry on without me. Billy and...
Yeah, I'm gonna go see Billy. Peace out, old man. I don't need to listen to you. I don't know what I'm jumping up. Good God. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be faster to hop off. Hello, Hemming. How do you do?
Freya's kiss. You came. Welcome.
Damn, he is old.
Your son sent for me.
He looks old in the
Hemming
hair,
Jarl.
though.
One of the happier messages I have had in England.
I wish I could expand on this happiness with good news. But we are in the center of a storm. And yet, my old heart sings great songs at the sight of you. You look good, Eivor. Strong. Healthy.
My heart sings as well. It is good to see you again.
Just
Yours
be an asshole.
is a poet's heart, I am told. What a mix of spirits you have. Movement on the walls!
Oh, this ought to be good.
We must end this soon, before the weather changes.
The whole of my clan would be here if you called them.
No need. These men are flies for swatting. Even now, Tryggvi rides for Stoneberg. Should any pigs escape, it will all be ended by this time tomorrow.
I doubt that. Something's gonna happen that, ruins the plan.
You have known me as your Jarl for an age. And I have known and loved you all since you were babes. An easy burden to bear.
Let's hope you fight better than you age, old friend.
How dare you.
You are not slurring, Willy. Have you mislaid your ale?
Today, you do not fight for me. Not for each other. Today, you fight for your children. Fight so that they may grow. so they may be good and just as you are. For them, today, we take back Ulkerthorpe.
Tryggvi and Eivor have brought us arrows and oil to bring firelight to the Picts, to feed their traps. The first to signal from the top of that tower, their war chief's weapon in hand, drinks my mead for the month.
Ooh,
Thor's beard. It's good to
that's
see
a
you,
lot of
Vili.
me.
Oh, is it? Or have you come to snatch glory from my calloused hands?
You can have your glory, Vili. I'm here to support you and your father.
Such humility. Where is the Eivor I once knew?
For old times, then.
And knew alike.
Fight, Hemminger sons.
Hemming.
Bring victory today. For tomorrow, we feast.
May they burn with flame unbridled.
The pit chief hides by
God,
his
Ubisoft
men
is
like
not
a
good at
coward.
cutscenes.
I have no doubt he will be well fortified.
I should be cautious around here.
Yeah, I should be cautious running into a war zone.
Hemminger Jarl.
It's got a flaming sword? Badass. Nope, fuck out of here with that. Not dealing with that shit. He might be holding up with the... Jesus Christ. Why are you guys burning your own fort down? What the fuck? Or maybe that was us. I don't know what the hell we'd be using for it. A bitch. Oh, you thought? Oh, that's a lot of people. Is this more Spanish? Hello, guys. Excuse me, people. I just need to find your fucking captain. Gonna go slap him up. Why are you saying pizza in the strangest way possible? How did that work? How did any of that work? What? That was fascinating. Holy shit, can I stop? What the fuck is going on? I'm constantly entering and leaving combat.
There, the chief.
So confused. No, you come here. That was the wrong guy. Said, you come here. Gidde? Gidde? Alright, that's it. What kind of pizza? Nope. You thought? Oh, what? Oh, wait. What? Wait. What? What? Wait. The fuck?
You're
That Hemming.
injured.
No, stop,
Yep.
stop. I'm fine. There is more blood here than injury.
Yeah, but you're old as shit.
Pride cannot heal you, Hemminger. Only care and bandages.
My clan fought well, did they not? You saw it. The heart in these people. How they rallied behind their Jarl.
You have that effect on men. They trust you.
And they love my son all the more. But he lacks the trust of
This dude
my
is so
things,
quiet.
And I am running out of time to persuade them.
You are sick.
And you accept it. Unlike my son, he thinks me immortal because he must. He does not want what I have to give him.
Was it Vili who summoned me? Or you, Hemminger?
Yeah, a little bit calm me, a little bit calm me.
You would come faster if it was Vili's name you heard first. I need your wisdom, Mayfor. Your discretion.
You have it. Of course.
There will be a thing soon, in which the nobles must name a new Jarl. And I am torn. I would have my son follow in my steps, but he is reluctant. He follows his warrior's heart. Others will name Tryggvi, a fine man with a mind for leadership. But his lineage is tattered, and he is less bold.
I mean, it
I've
is.
known Vili since we were small. He's bold and courageous, and your warriors love the man. The nobles should choose him.
What are you doing now, old man? Are you about to die right here?
And your mind is sharp. Let that guide your thinking in the days to come. Vili departs for kinder downfall soon. Ride with him and talk like old friends made new.
If I see any Valkyries lurking nearby, I will send them away.
I can fight them off a while longer.
Can you? You got a lot of blood outside of your system.
Vili waits for you below, A4.
Hey. How's it going?
Vili,
There you are. Come. Ride with me to the force. They are Freya's gifts to these unforgiving lands.
all right, but if I don't faint at the sight of them, you've oversold the view.
You fight
Fuck those
with
other horses. Where's mine?
impressive skill, I
There we
should
go.
say. I taught you well, I think.
You taught me to fight empty air, Vili, and trees and snowdrifts and the like.
No, I am certain I saved you from a snowdrift once, and a murderous tree. That's how I remember it.
Any man who would call a
quite the
tree
tale.
murderous is a man who has had one too many blows on the head.
That tower there. It recalls the broken wall in Norway on the road to my uncle's. Remember?
I do. I remember the bite of that winter's chill as we sheltered from the wind for hours. It was you who got us stuck there.
Searching for the chickens you let loose before the Yule feast. I'll have you remember.
Oh, look at them. Just so cute.
It is good to ride with you again, Arstick.
I told you, that was meant to be
Amazing.
a dragon's tail.
It was a woody little twig in my eyes. No dragon's tail.
Must I remind you of your own disrobed adventures in the pre-dawn streets of Stavanger? Eivor the Pantless, a head soaked with mead, and many pockets full of vomit.
Ew.
Dragon's tail it was then.
Are you sure you want my father's mead? Not afraid you might wake up tomorrow, naked, face down in a hog's pen?
Is that what you call your house?
God damn it, why does he not speed up? You bitch. Why is he still holding the axe? Fucking bashing the horse in the neck with it. Feels a bit wrong. Where are we going?
Stoneber, was Tryggvi not sent there by father to help? We must go.
Sounds good. Let's go help out. What's going on?
Eivor!
What happened?
I came too late to stop this. The Picts set fires and ran. They mean to spite us. There are more people trapped within. Free them, Eivor.
Tend the wounded. We'll get them out.
And you couldn't have gone to get them because... Oh, the hell am I looking?
No survivors here. Maybe others that still draw breath.
Ah, shit, I'm burning. Ah, Christ. Oh, lordy. Help. Flap. Alright. Yeah, I'm coming.
Leave your things. Get to Tryggvi. We'll be safe with him.
Alright, just loot the dead.
Is anyone out there?
Okay, you're not even in a building. You're just chilling.
Thank you.
The other side must be barred.
Help them too.
I'll save this guy then. Let's get you up.
Thank you, stranger. I thought this was my last.
Pulling on up. This ought to be good.
Hurry! He cannot breathe!
Yeah, I'll carry you. You have to drop you immediately, but, you know, fine. We'll get you out of her. God damn it, let me... Oh, she can carry him! What the fuck? Why? What?
Thank you, Drengur. Thank
Why wasn't she
you.
carrying him before? Okay, still apparently one more.
Get to safety.
This building here?
Please, anyone! Save my family! They're in here!
Save my wife, please. Vivi. Not me. My wife. Save her first.
I have
I
to
can't
move
throw him.
fast.
God damn it. I'm only gonna get to save one.
Oh, my dear.
Well, she's dead.
Oh, my dear.
Oh, you!
Got her out. I did it.
There's nothing you can do now. Get to safety.
Eivor! Eivor, where are you? Get over here!
What the fuck is going on? Why were you fighting?
Thank you! You're mine!
Okay, thanks for that. Where the hell is Villy?
My dear Hill.
Billy! Where are you? Answer me!
Where's he at? Where'd he go? Oh, I can't even revive you. Well, you're dead. You got stuck in a stupid spot.
Go, Sunan.
Oh, is that? Oh, he's there.
We need to clear a path!
Fuck your pillar. Come on out, people.
I will get the man, Eivor. You carry the woman.
Alright. Can do. We have like a bootleg explosion now too.
You are staying here today.
Oh, thank thee, all Father.
Hold on to me. I can get you out.
Where are we going? What are you doing? Good go. Okay, we're just taking them over here. That was baffling. Glory of Ubisoft pathing strikes again. I love dropping NPCs so much. It's so amazingly stupid.
Thank you, Villy. Thank you. I draw breath because of you.
I thought I might have to rescue you, Billy.
Had I died, it would have been my time. My fate is already spun.
I'm sorry, but you cannot endanger yourselves like this, lords. You have people to lead, a future to consider.
The old man has wisdom, Billy. You have the full weight of this clan on your back.
My father carries that weight. I do the fighting and feasting, and I am expert at both. It's good to have you watching my back again, Eivor.
You see what I deal with, Eivor? The mind of a troll in the body of an Aesir.
Still the same arse stick as when we were children.
I'll never change.
This is hardly the time for lightness, you two. We have
You
many
just made a
things to
joke. What do
comfort.
you mean?
Well, that is your domain, Trigby. I don't wish to be seen as a savior and healer all in one afternoon. The waters at Kinder Dunfall will soothe my wounds. If my father needs me, I'll be there.
Willy, stop!
Eivor, wait a moment. Hemminger Jarl has confided in you about his health.
He has. He said Willy wasn't taking it well.
Vili lives in another world entirely right now. He is cracked inside and will not face the full truth laid before him.
And how are you? Have you braced yourself for what is to come?
I have made my peace with the future. Yes.
Worry yourself with the wounded here. I will talk to Willy myself.
Alright. Northwest. Oh, just way up there. That place I've already been. Lovely. Maybe I'll actually take a look at the cairn minigame. See what's going on with that. I've still not tried it. It seemed like it would be quite odd. Quite odd. But short of like a stacking minigame, I really don't see what the hell could even be.
Willy was
Baffling
right.
to me.
The Kinder Downfall is beautiful. Willy was right. The Kinder Downfall is beautiful. Now where is he?
Well, it seems like he's inside of it. About halfway up. I'll go take a look. I think I can hear him flicking rocks off. What are you doing? Oh, there he is.
Eivor, you found my secret hoard.
I would be deaf to have not heard your singing. Your crow's crackle could awaken the dead. These skirmishes with the pigs, they've worn you down.
Not at all. The more scars, the better the boast. But look at my father. A battle-worn veteran, carved up like a goat on a spit.
Not a metaphor I'd use just now. Not in his state.
These waters are magnificent, no? They comfort and heal. They are Freya's gift to man.
Yeah, nice waters. Now about your dead dad.
You need to face it. Your father is dying. When he departs for the corpse hall, you will take his place, as expected.
The novelty of this soggy north has worn on me, Eivor. Too warm for winter living, too cold for summer. I've heard Mercia is more temperate. Dense forests, bright colors, thriving streams. Is that how it is in your settlement?
You are to be Jarl, Willy. Your father expects it. The people of Nottinghamshire expect it.
I only want sun on my skin and an axe in my hand. Ale and adventure. Not the staid life of a Jarl.
You defy a long tradition, Willy. The son takes after his father. That is the way of things.
Eivor.
I have my own reasons to see you made Jarl. The Raven clan wants friends in England. You are among my very best.
You do not need me in that seat to secure an alliance. You and Sigurd are beloved here.
Your father is dying, Willy. Now is the time to get your house in order.
It is not my house. It is the clan's house, and the clan will decide what happens next.
You have a chance to end on good terms with your father. I wasn't afforded the same luxury. Don't squander it.
Billy, come fast!
His dad finally croak.
Another attack?
It's your father. He hasn't got long. Come to the longhouse.
Hemingway is at the edge of death. I must see him before he goes.
Well, the cairn will have to wait. For now, we must ride. Ride, I say. We hope to make it before the old bastard keels over. This isn't back where we just took over, is it? No, it's not. It's Hemthorpe. Entirely different place.
Will Hemingway go to heaven, Mother?
I hope he will.
He'll go to heaven. I mean, I imagine he'll go to Norse heaven. Like, heaven itself. Probably not. Meanwhile, he's fine and he's just gonna take a nap. He's like, yeah, I'm just getting a bit sleepy.
To see you both together again like this. It recalls days long past. Makes me feel young again.
Hold
You
on
want some
to that
barbecue sauce on
feeling
your mustache?
and take it with you to the Hall of the Slain.
You have become a great warrior, Eivor. A warrior and a leader. Worth song and verse.
I had many good teachers, Hemingway. You, chief among them.
I beg of you now. Do not let my lessons die. Pass them on.
The seer is on her way, Father. She has remedies for you. Cures and charms.
I held you here, really. In one proud hand when you were fresh from your mother's womb. I've watched you grow. A dirty-haired boy, swinging sticks and running through the mud, dreaming of glory. I am proud of what you have become. So
How is he nodding with his, like, head and chest?
I am
It was like,
proud.
I'm fucking, like, pulling his chest forward.
You will become.
Fascinating.
No matter.
Father.
Willy.
What is he doing? What is he doing?
We must prepare for the funeral.
I'll send for my clan. You call on the nobles of the Shire.
Those are very stuttery eyes she was given at the end.
The nobles have begun to arrive. Tryggvi needs our help to see this through. We will be at the funeral pyre. overlooking the village.
What was that on the left? I have no idea. Failed to catch it twice. Alright, let's go attend a funeral. I imagine... No, no, it's over
your eyes, my friend.
that way? What? Piss off. Do not. Oh, fucking trees. That's a lot of boars. Don't kill my horse. I need him alive. Are they gonna manage it? They're slowly janking their way up.
Threat to Hemthorpe emerge. Who will step up to meet it? Really? I'm not sure.
A worthy pyre for Hemminger Jarl. His journey to the halls will be heralded
What are
by
you doing?
roaring flames.
Okay, that was strange.
Drengur.
Sunniva, thank you for coming.
Ooh.
The sight of old friends lets my heart rest easy.
We came as soon as we heard, bearing gifts for Hemmingur Jarl.
The celebration will last many days. How soon shall we begin?
The pyre's construction is underway, and all of our guests are lodged and welcomed. We could begin shortly.
Good. You handled this well, Tryggvi.
I pledged my life's oath to Hemmingur Jarl. There is nothing I would not do for him. The Althing must be held when the week is out and the funeral is done. The nobles of this shire will name Vili the Jarl of our clan. This assumes they will be sober after a week of drinking and weeping.
It will be a grand funeral. Father will have a clear view of his lands from here. The flames will burn bright and tall for all the Shire to see. You've done well, Tryggvi.
This was his favorite spot in the Shire. I suppose we should get started. Our guests need looking after.
I will look for you later, to save you from them, once the mead has really soaked in.
You are a true gift, Eivor. Thank you.
Tryggvi is Hemthorpe's rock. With him around, the city can keep its peace.
He's a good man.
I must be away for a short time, Eivor. I want to retrieve something for my father. A gift.
When did you have time to make a funeral gift?
It was something I had hoped to give him in life. You must see it to believe it.
I brought a gift from the Raven clan. I stored it at the watchtower on the far side of Hemthorpe.
Very kind, thank you. I should like to see it.
I should look over the gift first. It must be worthy of Hemmingar Jarl.
There's a heaviness to your look, Eivor. What troubles you?
Hemmingar desired my counsel before he died. Wanted my opinion on the future of this clan's leadership.
That would be Vili, would it not?
If tradition held, yes.
Tryggvi has tasked me to help the Volva with the sacrifices. Could we speak with her to ease your thoughts?
It is a good idea, but let me go alone.
Excuse me?
Set scouts around the village. The people here must mourn in safety.
And a bird in the background just teleported up 10, 15, 20 feet. That's pretty good. Will never cease to amaze me, Assassin's Creed. That's not pasta. Might do. Oh god. Let me go talk to the seer first. Ah, she's way out in the boonies. Good. Up on the mountaintop. Pierce, I'll be climbing up if the game would like to let me climb. Thank you. Hey, no. I will always make this joke, but where is the banana? Come on, make it. Yes. Alright, Seer. The horse teleporting in. Always good. Always.
Show me what lies ahead.
Always good. Oh, I think the... Is she not actually on the cliff? It's a bit of a shame. I might even have to not be on the cliff in order to get to her. Yep. Well. Only the horse could jump off ledges. Consistently, of course. Likes to never do that.
Gone, can he hold ways? Will he guide us true?
Now, what's she gonna make me drink?
You are the wolf-kissed one, the raven of battle whose fame grows with each waxing of the moon.
Baby.
I struggle with the choice Heminger left for me. I would have your counsel on the matter.
A slaughter must be made. Many sheep at the bottom of the sleeping Jötun, before the pyre is lit. Follow.
Yeah, old lady. Damn it, let me see your face. For fuck's sake. I don't think she's that old. Imagine you have to have a degree of age in order to be a seer, but I think you can have young seers. Where are we going? And why are we going so slowly?
Come,
Are you gonna have me kill sheep?
creatures. You are to serve the gods and bid them welcome our beloved Hemingurjarl with ale and open arms.
Okay. Even the sheep can't path properly. Amazing. Truly, this game is a masterpiece. Also, I swear I was
Do you have
seeing
the gift of foresight, Seer? Can
a
you
bit
all
of,
go what
bit of
is
the
to
ground
come?
not loading in
I see what need be,
fast enough.
when it need be.
A great gift.
A great burden.
Carry on.
Did Heminger Jarl consult you often? Did he unburden his woes?
We spoke often. Yet too often he left with more burdens than he brought.
He worried about the future of his clan. About who would be Jarl.
Speak less, lest our words draw
Sheep needs to
foul
fuck off.
spirits to dog us.
Its butt also needs to
You
stop
wish.
twitching. Can you fuck off, sheep? Hello? I'm just trying to follow the lady and you're trying to take me the fuck out. God damn. Not even going near you.
Volva,
Your heart is restless, your mind clouded. You seek more than a guarantee of good omens.
I seek the gods' wisdom.
You wish to know who would best serve this clan as Jarl.
I do. Between Vili and Tryggvi, there's no clear choice.
We stand in the shadow of the giant, the great keeper of secrets. Here, you'll find a drink of the resounding sea.
Up in the mountain?
Ascend the sleeping Jötun, consume the waters, and meditate at its peak. Do not seek answers to your questions. They
Yeah,
will
she doesn't look that old.
find you.
It's not much in the way of titties, but oh well. Explore the open. Mentioned meditating at the peak. I'm doing it. I'm good at quests. It's just so
This is the
difficult.
summit. To seek an answer, I should clear my mind and still my heart.
I'm gonna get a trippy dream sequence. Oh, fuck's sake. Do I specifically have to meditate here? Swear to God. Yep, there it is. That's it. Hey Odin, you got any info? Hey! Look at you. You're looking remarkably
Heminger
undead.
Jarl. Is it truly you?
Of spirit, not of flesh.
Well, yeah.
Why have you not reached Odin's Hall?
Come with me. God, this effect is awful to look at.
I will in time. As the flames of my pyre burn, I will ride the path of wood smoke to the All-Father's Hall of Champions.
I am grateful to see you once more, Jarl. I struggle with the task you set before me. To choose your heir is not an easy thing. One man is beloved, but does not want the task. The other man is fit for the task, but is not favored.
I could not give you any more counsel in life, Eivor. So too in death am I rendered silent.
Forget wise counsel and rational arguments. What does your heart tell you?
My heart is stopped. It says nothing.
God damn it, old man.
This should not be my decision, Heminger. The choice was always yours to make. You were their chief.
As Sigurd is your chief. But that does not quench your appetite for glory as you covet his place upon the high seat of your clan.
I don't, though.
I do not seek to replace Sigurd. Fate weaved our futures long ago. We're only following its pattern.
Yet you see it coming. You welcome it.
No, I
Shall
don't.
I renounce my fate then? Abandon the path to glory I walk?
No. I want you to die in defense of it.
What? Oh. You cheap bitch. Fuck your lightning spear. Oh god. Wrong one. Wait, can I just push him off the mountain?
Remember you.
They thought of it. There. You cheap bitch. Where are you? Oh my god. Casey, you had some buffs going. The fuck? He's got two now. Two? Like rocks is whipping out two of them?
I trusted you to make the right deal.
Is he fucking pussing out again? The fuck? Oh. Could have been very bad. Jesus, that did a lot. What the hell?
Is blunted by indecision.
There we go.
Lead warriors now.
Oh. Oh.
That is why my words should land true. Trust your judgment.
Got him.
You pushed me, Heminger. I never intended this.
Have no regrets, Eivor. You have given me the great battle death I sought in life.
You old fox. Was that the point of riling me up?
Maybe a little bit.
The All-Father.
What the fuck?
To welcome me to his hall. And I must follow. The choice you make will be the right one.
Okay, now is that saying that it's going to be fine either way? Or there is a right choice and I'm going to make it? Like one of the two is bad. That's... Are there not just mushrooms on the ground there? Fascinating. Oh hey, and I've navigated back to the peak. Oh, I guess they just teleport you for the sake of convenience. Now, about those quests. Grave good in hand. What? With grave good in hand. Okay. We go help Tryggvi. Where is Tryggvi? I might just be able to snake around this rock a little bit. Get back to the path to town, and then, go say hello. Only the horse... There we go. Horse did actually jump down properly. Quite impressed. Hey Tryggvi, what do you need? What do you want? Let me help you. Okay.
This is an
Huh.
outrage.
Alright, well, supper's ready, so I'll be back in a little bit. See you then. I'm back. And... do have a few skill points I can spend, but I think I'll hold off on those. Well done, Tryggvi.
Too festive, and too soon. Fires, fights, and every man soaked in mead. Ugh, this has gone too far.
Hemthorpe could burn before the pyre's lit.
Gods, have I failed my dear Jarl?
Peace, Tryggvi. I'll do what I can to calm things.
Alright, so what am I doing?
Look soon.
Who am I beating up? Who's gotta catch these hands? Are you one of them?
What a perfect figure you have. Poised, powerful, perfect.
Me?
Yes. I cannot help but wonder, is your flighting as striking as you?
How do you mean?
I draw smiles from the women and winks from the men. I'm a poetry lover who's skilled with his pen. If you fancy a round, then approach and come speak. If you're lustful for verse, then I've got what you seek.
No, thank you.
Pity. Come back if you change your mind.
Okay.
Survey the area
Are
soon.
they having like a fucking fight club here? What the hell's going on?
You mean Hemminger's famous fighting roosters?
Dragons with might. Thank you, mighty Thor.
Really?
You've saved my life.
When you sober up, steer clear of roosters.
Amazing.
Stretch your wings, Sunan.
What else am I helping? Be way down there. Oh, look. They really should just make it so that, like, if you run into something like this while holding the parkour button, you just fucking climb up it. Because there is no situation in which I run underneath that thing and not want to climb it. Because it doesn't have, like, sidewalls that I could use to hide in. And it's not a matter of... Why is this building on fire?
My eyes, Sunan.
But it's not a matter of, like, you know...
Save my Voda, it burns!
What is this Voda you speak of?
A gift without price, fit for a Jarl's lips. But hurry, it catches flame.
Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, no, since they separated the movement from parkour so you don't, you know, hold a thing down to run fast, you could easily have Did I blow it up? Did you have a fucking explosive inside those boxes, lady?
Fire! Save my Voda, it burns! It was too late for your Voda, as you say.
Ah, balls. I dragged it all the way from Roos. It is back to water ale for me, I suppose.
If you drink enough, ale is a fine fix to any problem.
Very true, very true. Join me if you desire.
A bit of drink in the belly never hurt.
Okay. Alright. Still got...
Aid me. Be my eyes.
Oh, there's somebody way up there.
Höfugt að finna saltkjarna.
Alright, who needs help now?
I told him not to do it. Now he's locked up.
Come out, you dung-eating rat!
Oh, this ought to be good. How are you? Okay. That was real easy. What's going on
People
here?
are quite upset.
Leave me be! I did nothing wrong!
You should walk out of here on your own before you cannot walk at all.
Yes, I'll walk. Don't hurt me, please. There's a key there. If
Why? What did he do?
door, I will follow you out. Oh my god! You've got the key! Use it!
What the fuck is going on? I'm confused.
You'll pay for your wrongs, desecrator.
Enough. Let him speak to explain himself.
I love
He's so
him,
tiny.
I swear! I only want him to fly free in the kingdom of God!
So you drench his body with your filth waters?
Was it your Christian holy order?
Of course! I anointed him in the name of the Lord.
Heminger was never one to weep over a bit of rain. Neither should you.
He insulted our noble dead.
Heminger would laugh at the very idea.
And I'm out. See you.
Some order seems to have been restored.
I'm amazed that worked.
Now to Tryggvi, to let him know.
I'm quite surprised they accepted that.
I have calmed the guests as much as they can be in their grief.
They mourn. It is to be expected. Still, thank you.
And how do you feel, old friend?
I mourn more deeply than most, I think.
Heminger would be proud of what you have accomplished here. All you have done for him.
I hope so.
This ache will pass, Tryggvi. With time.
Yes, it will.
Alright. Now, last but not least, gotta go help Vili, who's way out in the boonies. By way out, I do mean 100 meters. So really not that far. I'm coming. We'll go get that gift, or whatever the fuck. I don't fully remember what he was talking about. There were mention of things, I know that much.
This is an excellent shield. Gunnar's craft never disappoints.
And here, from the Raven clan.
An impressive shield.
It is good, but it needs a touch of grandeur, something personal for your father. A sigil, I think. A mark to adorn the front. We need an artisan. Is there one in the village?
I know a man. A master craftsman in exile. He lives in a cave northeast of Hemthorpe. I would take you there myself, but I have Isbjorn to retrieve.
Isbjorn, your father's spear. Did he not wield it at Ulkethorpe?
She lost it some winters back on a bear hunt. He hit the beast hard, but the spear stuck and the bear fled into the forest.
And after all these winters, you hope to find it again and present it to the pyre. The odds are narrow, to say the least.
Fret not, friend. I have a nose for these things. Seek out the exile. He'll see to your shield.
Okay. East of Hemthorpe? You said it was northeast. What the fuck? Game's narrative has lied to me. I've been tricked. The D-pad on this controller feels so much nicer. Holy crap. Nice and clicky. Like it actually feels like I'm pushing a thing. It's
Cast about this land, my
jank
friend.
as hell. I actually see myself menuing with it. Make it not feel like ass. Well, there it is. There is the man's cave. Hello, sir. I come to you bearing a shield.
This must be the
I would
cave
like for
Billy
you
mentioned. Who would live
put a
here?
thing on it. If you don't mind. Oops. Hello? Anyone home? Master Craftsman? I have need of your services. Are you home?
The exile must value his solitude living in a hole such as this.
Well, he's gonna lose a bit of that solitudeness. For now. Gonna have my bitch ass coming and knocking on his door.
Odin's beard.
How's it going?
You're a difficult man to find. Hemminger Jarl is dead. I was
What you
told
think
you're
about
a
gas?
master craftsman.
Also, what kind of pizza did you
Seek an
have?
etching on the shield to celebrate the life and death of Hemminger Jarl.
The stones. Hemminger Jarl possessed a steady hand and steady heart. Do you possess the same?
Sure. Well, a stack of Cairn stones. Oh god. They do make you do this. What the fuck is this? Oh, good god. Okay. This is weird. I actually kind of like this. Pepperoni and some cheesy garlic. Nah, fuck you, I'm getting all of them. Yeah. Get fucked, nerd. Ooh.
Your heart is not yet steady.
How
Local
could it be
pizza's,
at such a time?
Hemminger
usually pretty good.
Jarl's heart never wavered.
Is this Odin? But just with two eyes.
Who are you? A friend of Hemminger's? Or a man exiled by his order?
It does not matter who I was. I am nameless now. I am no one.
Will you just do the thing on the shield for me, please?
You've not yet answered me. Will you help me with my etching?
I'll pay you and suck your dick. Just put some shit on the shield.
How will you remember him?
Oh, lordy. I don't care.
By his determination to keep his clan safe and his people celebrated.
The mark of vague Visir. Sights never lost.
Sure.
Is this your decision?
I don't think this is going to matter, but
yes,
sure.
I choose this one.
Maybe it will. I've known several Matt/Matthews.
Fate.
Yeah, Matt does sound nice. I worked with Matt. He was a bit of an asshole.
Fairly, I felt.
He got fired for bullying
The
somebody.
man was killed. Hemminger Jarl desired for me to live.
He was also one of the worst supervisors.
Did not.
One time he spilled a cloth bucket, and he managed to spread the water with the mop through the entire store. So he spilled it up front and managed to spread it all the way to the back door. It was a fun day. I didn't have to deal with it.
Lily has no say. Fate has already decided.
The Alding is tomorrow, and a Jarl must be chosen. I should speak with Sunniva about this.
Now, am I allowed fast travel out of here? I am, and it's probably faster than getting into this fucking cave. I actually do like that Cairnstone thing. It's a neat little side event. Almost makes me want to go do a few of them. Oh, why have you done this? Every other time, it'll autocorrect the angle just into the thing. Yeah, that was quite the sound. Like, what? Like, that one didn't even really look like I was aiming at it. That one worked. Why didn't the other one? Really, horse? You can't figure out that ledge? And then I move slightly left and it's fine. Yeah, I don't think it'd be like a long, high-pitched scream. It'd just be like a... It's like a very guttural, almost instant sound that is gone as fast as it came. Come on, horse. I don't understand. What is the conditions for the horse jumping off the ledge? I need a fucking scientist to come explain it to me. I need a scientist to explain this to me. Okay, yep, that, of course. What a fool I am. Of course the horse would only jump off that. Game's dumb. Hey, Sunniva. Coming to talk to you.
Did you consult the Volva?
Stop calling it that.
And were your questions answered?
Some questions were answered, others I must answer myself. Do you think there is a place for Vili in our settlement? He expressed a desire to live and work with us.
Will he not be Jarl of this shire before the day's end?
Well, that depends.
That remains to be seen. Some are more eager to see Tryggvi in the high seat.
Like Vili himself?
Tryggvi has no intention to lead. He feels duty-bound to follow his master into death.
Absolutely not. My father would never allow such foolishness.
How else can I honor my Jarl, old as I am? This is no country for me. The future is yours, Vili.
The flames of this pyre will burn for my father. You must live. I forbid you to follow him into death. I will not let you sacrifice yourself.
You're never allowed to die, old man.
As a friend, Vili, or as our new Jarl?
As a man who would see you come to your senses.
Oh, neither. Nice.
Vili, Tryggvi. Each man wears one of Hemminger's boots, with both men unwilling to seize the other.
Does the world need such useless dithering men? Why not stake a claim yourself? Take this Shire for your own.
It is not my
How's
place.
Odin? You're an ass.
Your place is anywhere you lay your head, any hill you summit, any silver you take for your own. Do not limit yourself to niceties.
Nottinghamshire deserves a leader to admire. A man the people can trust. Most love Vili, and he loves them. But he lacks the will to be leader. He could learn. But does he wish to? And Tryggvi, sturdy and wise, and loyal to the legacy Hemminger Jarl left behind. Almost to a fault. But he is old, and his thrill for living has fled him. Hardly inspiring.
You cannot! I will not allow it!
I am not asking for your permission. Only your forgiveness.
Gods, Eivor, put a stop to this fool's death wish.
No.
Tryggvi has no Jarl to serve Vili. He's free to set his own course to the ocean's edge, to trade this world for the next. As are you, Vili. Our lives belong to us.
Thank you. Thank you, Eivor. Vili, do not misplace your anger on friends who speak what they believe is truth.
Do as you must, Tryggvi.
Give him a hug.
I will miss you, old friend.
Yes.
And
It's a weird hug, but it works. It's good enough.
I must prepare myself for the flames, body and spirit.
He's gonna burn in his clothes. He's gonna strip naked. That hood is still too large. I think what it is, the problem with the hood, it like triangles down towards her shoulders when like it should just kind of fit the face, because the face is what it's like resting against, otherwise it'd just be flat.
Sunniva.
Picts were spotted moments ago, lurking in the thicket. Vili gave chase.
Arshstick. You should have roused me first. Show me
The
where he
hood
went.
doesn't make
Let
sense.
us
is my
wake
point.
the others. The dark is lousing with Picts.
I can take them on myself. Tell me where.
They're not far. I'll show you.
Who the fuck is that in the back?
His rage has consumed him, Eivor.
Just fucking drunk as shit.
This sadness, it has truly taken form.
Arshstick was never one to temper his emotions. This was bound to happen. I should have been more vigilant.
Do not blame
What a shame.
yourself, Drengur.
He always had me to watch his back, as children. And again now, if this rampage is what he needs to rid himself of the sick that binds him, I will at least make sure he does not hurt himself.
Thank Odin he has the mighty Wolf-Kissed as his shadow.
There are things we do
Shadow.
for family, Sunniva. No questions asked. For you, I would have done the same. For any of Raven Clan.
We know, Drengur. That is why we are sworn to you. Here, Eivor. This was where Vili saw the scout killed and then charged after the enemy ahead. I will head back to Hemthorpe and make sure our Raven staff... I will head back
What
to
do you see, Sunan?
Alright, see you soon.
This area is off limits.
Time to go whoop some ass. Is there even anyone outside? No, there was not. A lot of dead people, though. And a snake. Oh my. What the fuck? Bullshit.
Eivor, perfect. I could use your help right now.
God damn it, you motherfucker. Swinging dirt. I'll fucking kill you. Yeah, don't be swinging that dirt. I see, boy. Oh, you thought? Whipped out the fucking two-hit swinger. Didn't work.
Stop, Willy. They're gone. It's done.
They're not.
Oddly enough, so have I.
What the fuck? Damn.
Footsteps.
That was some bullshit.
Quickly!
Why are we falling back? We can take them. What are we, bitch boys? Oh my god. You fucking wheeze and your goddamn dirt. I will slap all your asses a little bit harder because of that now. Fair. Boink. What? Okay. He lived, only to immediately die. Ubisoft. Pathing. It's a thing that exists. Why are you guys incapable of having it? Let's put my head up his ass real quick. Boink. Stop with the dirt. Holy crap. So tired of it. His head's in my ass. Nice. Look at that. That's just perfect.
Thrilling, was it not? Just like when we were children, getting into trouble and getting away.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
I did it. Sorry, just had to finish them off.
Save your honey words for when we get out of here alive, our stick.
Oh, I just ate some deadly mushrooms. Nice.
Definitely not good.
Well, I've fully healed all that back. Made no difference.
Ah, my sword's thunderhammer. That quickened the blood.
Is he vibrating?
Wild and reckless, like our first battles together. Remember the island north of Stavanger?
I do. Kjotve the Cruel trained his berserkers there.
Great lumbering fools, foaming at the mouth. We taunted them from the treetops.
And the drunk one, remember? Naked as the morning. Froze his cock off trying to find us.
Then fell to humping a snowdrift.
Were you glad to hear from me?
I did wonder what trouble you had been up to. But I smiled at hearing your name, and I wondered if you had taken after your father. If you were now leading your clan.
Well, you have your answer. I'd sooner take after a troll and leave this clan in your hands.
That I will not do.
Why not?
When my father was named Jarl, he had no one to help him, and still he triumphed. But I am not my father. I simply want to roam. Do you think Sleipnir would be content bound to a stable, no matter how glorious it may be? Hey, what is that for?
You have friends, Willy. You have family and clan.
Of course, I know that.
You can't roam forever. Keep that in mind. You are surrounded by those who love you, and that will not change unless you push it all away.
You speak a truth, I understand.
Troll-faced arstick.
A chicken draugr. Is such a thing possible? For that does not seem possible.
Voda too. A water infused with fire. I do not lie. Your father's death aside, Billy. This has been... good. Fun even.
Do you ever wonder what might have happened if we had not been separated by the North Sea so early in our lives? What adventures we would have had. The raids, the battles, the glory. I even think about what we might have been to each other.
I don't know, and I don't care. That is for the actual story they were to say, and not me. Because I don't think about him. Because I didn't know about him before this. Sure, well fuck. Why not?
I have, fondly. And often enough that it sometimes seemed you never left. Maybe you never did.
I want you, Eivor. Your warmth. Your touch.
Like
sure.
This.
I cannot say how I will feel tomorrow, Eivor.
Shut up, Billy. Billy, you know that this was momentary heat, just a flickering flame.
Yes. We let our passions set sail, just this once. I should get back. Rest. The funeral will still be there when you wake up fully.
Billy, gone already. Should prepare for the funeral, I imagine.
I wonder if Billy just fucked off. Peaced out, left it all behind. No, it is him at the ceremony.
So many Danes, so many Norse. This will be the send-off Heminger deserves.
Watch out for the horse.
Funeral preparation.
Eivor, my father sets forth on his final voyage.
May the winds favor him.
The nobles have offered up their funeral gifts. All but you.
Oh god.
Present what you have.
The choice is going to matter.
Celebration may begin.
I have
Sure.
it here.
Here's the shield. Hope I didn't pick the wrong fucking symbol. You chose that symbol?
In council, you were the wisest. At the hearth, the kindest. In battle, the bravest. May the sign of Vegevisir, the rune of the way, guide you to the hall of many doors.
Stand at my side.
Speak from your heart, Heminger, son.
What is he doing? I realized what they were wanting his hands to look like, and it really didn't look like it.
My father. Our father. He was a towering force. A strength to fear and admire. Now gone. Yet together we are the example of his greatness. I see him in each of you. His love for battle, but also peace.
for wisdom, sorrow, and joy. His generosity, his spirit. In you I see his life, and his love of drink. Gods, did he love drink?
He was a fucking Viking, of course he did.
Because
He lived in the year 800, of course he did. There was nothing else to do in that time but, like, have kids and die. That's about it.
Father, we shall be to our children what you were to us. And when they are ready, we will meet you again.
You have made this old man proud. Each of you.
Trygvi.
And you us.
We just hover hand him a little bit. Lovely.
"9 days, one eye hung from the tree. 9 worlds he saw. 9 runes he found. 9 nights he bled."
Jesus.
Father, receive your loyal servant.
Hold my hand. There we go. Oh god, they're burning the camera. Who left that on there?
Give him a fine farewell.
Sunniva, ride to Hemthorpe and prepare the longhouse for the Althing. The next Jarl will soon take his seat.
Eivor, we meet again.
Hey! What a do, Halfdan? Why are you here?
Halfdan, it's good to see you.
If only our meeting were to take place during a more joyous occasion.
To come all this way, you must have known him well.
Not as well as I would have liked. But he was a fine warrior and an honest man. One I could trust, and I trust very few. To Hemminger Jarl, Skull.
Aye, Skull.
Neat. Who the fuck are you? That's the dude who was getting attacked by roosters. And then the fucking Christian guy. Made the dare. Who dared to commit the fucking horrendous action of getting the man wet. What a crime. God, I am basically immortal. Or no. Do not. Oh shit. It's gonna be a problem. Oh, you can't turn the horse as well when you're, about to jump off of it. What a jump. My god. How does she do it? Oh, there's no way I'm making that. I think I only barely made that. I can never tell when I'm sprinting. Holy crap.
Have they given their Jarl a fine farewell?
They have. None drank so well and so deeply as Clan Hemminger's son.
The declaration of succession must happen soon, before we are too drunk and exhausted to remember our names.
I agree. Call on those who must attend. The Alding will begin shortly.
I do wonder who else they could possibly have but Tryggvi. Not Tryggvi, Vili. Because, you know, Tryggvi's dead.
Eivor!
What's up?
You look uneasy.
I'm not so drunk I cannot stand, but hang on to me a moment.
You do your father proud by this celebration, and by taking his seat. He wanted this, Vili.
I mourn for myself, Eivor. For us. You know my heart. It beats for the passion of battle heat. Not this.
As did your father's heart when he was our age. But he grew up, and so shall we. Now, go on, man. Show them you're a Hemminger son.
People of Hemthorpe, of Ulkerthorpe, of Nottinghamshire. We honor neither Tryggvi nor my father by continuing to mourn. These men dedicated their lives to bettering all of Nottingham. They died in that service. Now, I humbly pledge my life to following in their path. And I ask each of you to rise. Be to me what Tryggvi was to my father. Together, we shall build the world they wish to build.
You have already learned that people prefer shorter speeches to long ones, Vili Jarl.
It will take time to wear that title with comfort. My father never swore a formal oath with your clan. There was no need, for you are family. Let it be known, the Hemmingers and Clan Raven are true sworn friends from this day forward. Do you accept?
Can you imagine if you just hit him with a no? Like, nah, I'm good. I'm leaving. See you.
Well?
Be fair, be just, and call upon us often, Arstick.
Excuse me, with a dragon tail have you now? I'm Jarl now, you better treat me with respect.
I'm sure I will.
Go, my eyes.
There. That is Nottinghamshire finished off. Let's head back here. God Christ, there's a lot of quests here. Too thick and many. Run! Run away, because fast travel takes ages. Oh my god, her face. Jesus. That fucking face. There is so much shit I'm skipping.
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
Which is good, because I don't fucking want to do all of it.
Return to the settlement.
Any bullshit with Sigurd this time?
Good day. I bring fair tidings, Randvi. Hemminger Jarl in Nottinghamshire has passed, but his clan remains allied to us.
Sad news, but you made the best of it.
I saw my old friend Vili on my visit. He's their Jarl now, and he's pledged to aid us in times of need.
Lovely. Alright. What is next?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Ooh, it's time to head down to Winchester. And then... only have Hamptonshire.
Hytham received a message from Winchester, from someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I
Oh,
assume.
comes Piss Baby coming around.
So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be a rather unwelcome place for you. But that is nothing you cannot handle. If you go, do not go boldly.
Oh, I'll go boldly as fuck. You won't be able to stop how boldly I
I'll
go.
make my way to Winchester. The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Fantastic. And I'll also take the opportunity to go spend some of these points on things that are useful. Bonus crit damage will be nice, but I don't really know what my crit chance is, so whether or not I'll actually get some use out of it is, fucking guess. Don't really care about those, armor and whatnot. I think I'll be a bit surprised if there's really anything else in the way of the bear that I want. I think I've mostly filled this bitch out. Yep. Nice. And up here, there's a thing for melee damage. Extra evasion, no thank you. Assassination damage definitely isn't needed, but... could go for the heavy damage. Take that ability. Melee damage. You know, I think I'll go for the heavy damage. And then take the melee damage. Yeah, it should be good. Nice little buff to my damage. Yeah, not bad. And to be fair, I don't really need the wolf bonus, or not wolf bonuses, raven bonuses. I don't quite need those. There really isn't much raven equipment that I'm still using at this point. It's mostly swapped over to bear-based equipment. Especially that face. It's the most bear-looking thing I've got. Alright, where's the town? I'm surprised that one didn't just launch me off and kill me. I must have been pretty far off the mark with that leap of faith earlier. Now, what are the odds that the mission in which I pledged myself to a small town is going to have me fight 3 members of the Order? 2 of which will lead me to the 3rd. And then the 3 of them will combine help work towards one of the magisters. Magisters? I don't know. Perhaps these 3. Because, you know, the other 2 were all in such a quest line. That 3rd one seemed to be mostly devoted to just random dudes. Whichever one will end up being the 4th. Could have it. Unless Hamptonshire is also the same layout, even though it's a larger area. Who knows?
Shouldn't be seen. Better be hooded.
Shouldn't be seen riding my horse through the crops. I'm sure no one will mind. Won't be a problem at all. Now, where?
What see you,
Okay.
old friend?
Other building across the way.
The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots.
Dang.
I will find the man in white in their god's house.
I do wonder if King Alfred is going to turn out to be a member of the Order. Or if somebody in, like, his fucking medieval cabinet is going to be a part of it. Who knows? It seems like finishing off the Order is not a part of the main quest, because you'd have to do a bunch of extra shit that I don't think the main quest is going to demand of you.
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Yeah, they tend to do that. Hello.
A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn. It's you I've come to see.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom. You know these words, and you know why I speak them.
I do, but I am not yet satisfied that you are the one for the task ahead.
Okay, well, let me prove
As Jesus said
myself.
unto Thomas, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Speak the deeds of Christ in order. Only then will you cometh unto my Lord.
Only then will you, Will.
If I must dance to your tune, tell me where to step.
In books one may find such wisdom. We had many in England before the Danes burned
We had many
out
books.
churches.
Several
A few
books.
yet remain nearby. Or perhaps a more pious soul in need of charity will reward you with a lesson.
Oh, good
I
God.
have nothing for you now, but I will return.
I'll read all your fucking books.
And God's servant, the Bishop Aelfirth, was mighty indeed in defense of his...
The beginning of the Lord's life is the water, the middle is through the light, and the last ends in the ground.
Versed in the Bible, quick of
Okay.
He bathed in the river, so a gentle wash brings them closer to their god.
Why not a hard wash?
He rose from the dead. A nice trick, and not easily done.
I wonder if I need to get on this side of this. Ooh, a key. Well, I definitely didn't need to, but I'll take it. I will happily yoink their key. Oh. A lovely
Their
book
god
here.
brings them light, just as Baldur does. Light as bright as the summer sun.
Beginning water, middle light, end ground. Got it.
Speak the deeds of Christ in order.
Beginning water.
God breathed on the water, and in the Jordan River he was cleansed of all sin.
His baptism.
On the mountain his face shone like the sun, and he became light.
His transfiguration.
What's that even mean?
The women came with offerings, but they could not find him when they looked among the dead.
His resurrection. And Jesus said, I am the light of the world. Whoever follows me will never walk in darkness. Well spoken.
Are the riddles done?
That is not for me to decide, for I am not the one who summoned you.
Oh.
If you follow, I will lead you to him.
I expect this to be a trap. I also expect some bad pathing. Sure, I'll get caught on some
solved your
shit.
riddle, and all I get is silence. Who am I to meet?
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush. Your prattling offends God's ears.
Yeah, and your prattling offends mine.
We're here.
Fuck off.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
No.
Do all the priests in Winchester have this same skill for drama?
Who are you? Is that King Alfred?
You risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms. Do the Dane laws of hospitality not apply in Wessex?
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancients, the warrior Fulke.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex, but it seems someone has already removed her threat from my lands.
If you did not hear it was me, you have now.
Impressive. The Order of Ancients has surely been crippled by her loss.
Those are some nice PlayStation 2 model
How much
scrolls
do
there.
you know of this order?
Only this and little more.
Well, know that I've stabbed a lot of them. Kinda good at it.
This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ, warns of a
Wait, so it's not
plot
even
against
you?
my life.
Who is it? Good God.
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs. Free men eager to kill you.
2 now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead. He was the Sikhs, so far as I can tell.
And a humble servant of your god. That must sting.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship in Winchester. I pray the deaths of his colleagues will do the same.
You
Why
have
would you
faced
trust me?
warriors like me many times before, and many times you have lost or been cheated. Why trust me now?
I have men in London and Jorvik. Men who send me reports on the rise and fall of the tides of war. Not long ago, men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. In oddly specific circumstances. When I received this letter from our poor fellow soldier, it did not take long to work out why. I don't know your motive, nor what you hope to gain. All I ask is that you finish the work you have begun, before these fallen souls infest England further.
I should let the Order kill you. It would speed our conquest of England.
You may remove the organs of state. The cancer will remain.
Then promise me a reward I can sing about. A healthy king's weight in silver.
Very well. As much as you can carry.
Nice.
This morning, my reeve, Goodwin, was not at his post.
A man you trust?
Goodwin was following the clues given in this letter when he disappeared.
Where was he last seen?
At his house, by the west gate. You may find something there.
I wonder if I'll have to keep going to the town hooded.
Compose yourself while you are my guest. My city is not a battlefield.
Not yet, Great King, but the day will come.
Nice. Yup. I'm still gonna have to fucking faff about in secrecy. If you don't want your town being a battleground, why don't you call the guards off?
I need
That
to
way.
find this reeve, Goodwin.
That way, I'm not gonna be getting fucked with. Whilst I'm trying to investigate your fucked city. How does that sound? Sound good? Hope so. Am I able to get in? No, I'm not. I don't know how to reach there. There's a way somewhere, but I don't think I care. Papers? Some papers. Lovely. Those things I continue to not care about. Oh, guy named Cedric making a scene. Not surprised.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him?
You heard nothing? You similarly heard nothing? Anyone else chilling in here? Oh.
Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence.
All I know is the note was from the gallows. I'll certainly take the key. Ah, it's his chest key. Good. Good, good, good.
Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.
Well, I had a very non-violent struggle with the guards. Where the hell? Oh, it's way down there. Jesus.
I should not be seen in this area.
This ought to go well. Giant fucking military fort. Nothing bad could possibly happen. I won't get into an all-out fucking war with these dudes.
What do you see?
Okay, he's way up at the top.
Jesus, what's happening?
This might end poorly. Depends if that guy in the back looks away. Also depends on if this guy's pathing can work properly. There we go. This is bad. This is very bad. This is very extra impressively bad. Alright, let me go.
What's going on?
Let me whistle him into here. This will go a lot better. Dude, just go around the wall.
Using the bushes for cover.
Really, just fun.
What's that about?
I swear to God, if that guy in the back comes in here first,
Hold there, you.
I'm gonna say it'd be. What? Bullshit. Bull fucking shit. Can I just... Is it possible for me to shoot his foot without it being a chore? That's all I want. Oh, hey, look, here comes 9 dudes. Well, that's one of them dead.
Get round the side.
Yeah, get around the side. See how that works for you. Come on.
So slow. We must ring the bell.
You're not ringing shit, buddy. Not ringing a damn thing. Not in your fucking life. Holy shit. Could you boys try and attack me from farther away, please? Lordy. Lordy, lordy loo. Ooh. Hey, there's a book up here. Somebody just see me. Oh, you. My god, that was a case of the auto-aim almost working. I am impressed. Fuck's sake. Alright, where was the key? Is it in there? Seems like it might be in there. Let's see about getting inside. They're not a way down. No. Pierce, it is a matter. Going in that door. Let that open. Key! And if you don't mind, that chest. Mentor's trousers. Fascinating, I got a nice pair of boots. Perhaps some pants. Yeah, some pants. Lovely. Now, how ass will this be? I think
Thick
I'm
walls
fine.
and
Oh,
thicker guards.
oh, oh,
A place to keep a valuable man.
oh. You're fucking kidding me. Do they just instantly know? They do not. Lovely. For some reason I could not double dash. Now, if I were to go get that book, how much pain in the dick would that be? How am I getting in the building? How am I finding the book? And what puzzle will be involved with me getting said book? I imagine that locked door down below probably has more than a small fucking thing to do with it. Oh, I thought he was fucking practicing arm wrestling. I was about to be confused as hell as to what he was doing.
Jammed. Need to get on the other side.
Yep, I knew it. Alright, so I can break that. Which will get me to this door here. This is gonna be great. Ah, you dickhead. Good job. Axe Blizzard. What? Aim and throw a devastating barrage of axes. Interesting. That is just the ability I already have. That's just throwing Axe Fury, but range. Which I thought that was the point of throwing Axe Fury. Is, you know, you don't have to be right next to them. Oh shit, are they coming in? What's that guy I need to rescue? Is downstairs. Okay, they're not coming in here. Let me see about finding the basement. Helping the boy if I can. Hello.
A day in Winchester. These are strange times.
King Alfred sent me, pleading from his bended knee to find someone.
I know Alfred well enough to spot a bloody lie when I hear it. If he did send you, he was standing tall and proud.
That he was, and you are the man I've come to find, Goodwin. Do you know why?
If I had one guess, to find these heretics from the Order of Ancients and bury them so deep, even God would need a shovel.
So where do we start digging?
I approve.
My research should help us. If they haven't burned it already, it'll be somewhere nearby.
I will find your research. Now go, before they find their wolf has fled his cage.
Sounds good. Let's shout. That'll be a good fucking way to give us away. There's him. Where is his papers? Ah.
Goodwin's research against the Order of Ancients.
I've arranged to meet Harold at the tavern under the cover of darkness. He was terrified when I approached him in the open, eyes darting left and right as if he thought the very walls were watching us. Harold did not come. I waited for more than an hour, and when I went to his home near the Minster, the place was torn apart, his belongings gone. 4 others came forward with information on the gallows' identity, and all 4 met a horrible end. 2 were hanged in the square on petty charges, 1 was found dead, allegedly, after a drunken brawl. Another has fled. The 2 who were hanged. The gallows must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to judge the people of Winchester. He, the gallows, is a public figure. He outwardly opposes Alfred's reforms. I do not dare write my suspicions here. Research continues for many, many pages. Sounds good. Get the fuck out of here. Which I am sure I will get seen again on the way out.
Never a dull moment.
You gotta investigate the fucking whistling. mother. Now I need that guy to turn around. God damn it. Oh, you fuck. Of course you... I like how the sword flew away. That was pretty good.
No moment's peace.
Oh, that's how that guy caught me. That makes a lot more sense. I thought he walked to, like, there and then turned around. No, that man checks everything. Man goes deep when he's investigating. Yeah, fuck it. It's gonna hit the wall. Instantly alert him. It didn't. Where is that guy going? What the fuck? Okay, well. I'm just gonna go back here and climb up. Jump off. Oh, can I not? Oh, lordy. You'd be able to just, like, stick your fingers between some of those planks? God damn it. See you, boys. I don't give a shit about this bitch. I'm going home. Cool, ring the bell. I won't be here. You have fun with your bells and your ringing. I will have fun with my running of the fuck away. Wow, they do no damage. Holy moly. Please. Fuck. Why does he want to piss in the pool?
Winchester warns a good bishop and a strong, virile man. May he find his peace with God.
Who died?
I am grateful for your help.
It's a brazen move to arrest Alfred's favored reeve.
This so-called order are nothing but defiled
God.
shit peddlers.
Shit peddlers who have wormed their way into every crevasse of your country. They're dangerous.
Crevasse.
I didn't catch your name, did I?
Eivor of the Raven Clan. Scourge of Mercia, if that name doesn't rattle some recognition.
Well, Eivor, when our three heretics smolder on a heap of ash, we'll down a cup of ale together and share our distaste of Mercians like old friends.
Alfred believes at least one is dead. Your Bishop Aelfirth was the Sikhs.
Bugger. Half of Winchester is in mourning for that nun-groper.
Oh, nice.
One calls himself the Quill. Are words his weapons?
There were rumors of letters nailed up around Winchester. It may be that one of these can tell us more.
And last but not
The
least...
gallows? What do you know of him?
Must be another Reeve, I'm sure of it. Only we have the power to mete out justice, and this one would walk with cocksure righteousness.
The gallows had you arrested, so he must command the law.
That's what he just said.
Reeve Selwyn. Of course. That hedge pig has brought down laws like a hammer on Winchester, executing sinners on spurious charges in the square.
Could it be another?
He's the man. He's the only one who fits. End his terror, Eivor.
What if it's Godwin? That's the problem with just executing a man immediately. No, we're just going with it. It's him. Alright. It has to be him. There's no place for fucking nuance in our game. It's him and only him.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, taking his servant in so terrible a fire.
I do quite like that they did spice up the small town area with 3 order members. One is potentially dead, another. You kill the leader immediately. Well, quite nice. Well, they're not just the same fucking structure.
Winchester, open your eyes. See how Alfred's lofty ideals are weighed down in this mire of human effluence.
Is effluence a different word than
do
affluence?
not live by Alfred's laws. They live above them. They wallow in shit, only guided by their own perversity. Hubert here, his wits addled by ale, spoke false of Bishop Aelfirth, our pious servant of Winchester, who even now lies cold in his grave shroud.
Aelfirth was no man of God. He'll burn for his sins.
Your wife
Nice.
is obeying shrew, Hubert. Is there a man here who has not supped rancid mead from her cup?
When will your work be done, Selwyn? When all of Winchester falls to your justice?
Justice. Oh, oh. Hey, look. Seems like we've got a third.
Passed judgment, Hubert. May God have mercy on your cankerous soul.
Winchester didn't pass shit, you did. Can I not intervene and help save him? Wait, he didn't chop his head off?
There is no longer freedom in Winchester.
None are safe from his blade.
Rainstor and Alfred has set the traps. You cannot steal and be welcome at our hearts. You
Wait.
cannot slander and keep your
Is this...
You cannot walk freely through our streets, mocking our laws, our king's edicts. And so I
Is it
ask,
really this simple?
who has the right to determine the fate of the perverse if not the goodly people of Winchester?
Are you fucking serious? It's that simple? Amazing. What a mission.
Perverter of justice. Who dares execute the king's noose?
Oh, just Odin.
It is not in Alfred's name that you carry out your work. You are the Order's executioner.
You peer through the veil, but you do not see clearly. Alfred's laws are a slave's fever dream. He offers shit-soaked beggars a seat at his table, where the meek devour the strong. Who best to judge the fate of the wretched many, if not the strong and worthy few?
You're telling me the rich can't just decide for the poor? Crazy.
You must sheathe your hand in an iron glove.
You grind your heels into the backs of freed men, not those who deserve it.
The Order condemns all men to pain. For all men are but a shadow of the perfection we should know. The perfection.
I like the fucking PlayStation 2 model. The skeletons. Oh, a bit of rope.
You are only a man, Reed. One dead branch on a fast-dying tree.
Spooky. Nice.
I should meet with Goodwin, see what he has found on the quill.
They didn't. Amazing. They didn't know. They didn't know shit. Just knock your shield away, and then I'm peacing out. Have fun, folks. Do clean up the bodies. Man, Eivor got this really nice ability to instantly put her swords away when she
I need your eyes, my
when
friend.
she climbs a ledge. That's quite impressive. Nazaire Mystery.
What is that boy doing all the
The
way up
Nun's Minster. Alright then. That kid's gonna die.
A cheerful heart is good medicine, but a crushed spirit dries up the bones. Does Magister Batter not teach you the scriptures?
Magister Batter is a horse's dangles.
Ooh. And off she goes.
And here is the axe I used to swat a fly.
You have ventured from your burrow.
And you have plunged my city into chaos. I had hoped you would use the lessons of your subtler gods.
We have no subtle gods.
If the gallows is truly dead, perhaps we can allow cautious revelry?
Nope. Yeah.
I did only what I agreed to, Alfred. If your crown now weighs heavy, I would gladly take it from you.
Forgive my outburst. God
Hey.
sowed in me a passion.
He's not a complete douchebag.
Prose is an instrument
He's just mostly one.
long out of tune.
We all want better for our people, don't we, Abel? Yours and ours.
Why does this man's hair jiggle so much?
The quill remains. What do we know?
The decay of learning has been gentle in Wessex. We enjoy the office of wise men, but we have neglected the study of wisdom.
The quill preys on this lapse.
Your hair preys on fucking static
Someone
hair.
disagrees with your reforms, Alfred, and he's calling the children to arms.
Now we know why so many children scurry through the streets, feral and untutored.
I can talk to some, see where they lead me.
Good. Find me at the alehouse when you're done. And try not to scare the piss from any of them.
We Norse are the monsters of your Saxon mother's bedtime tales. I promise nothing.
I'll fucking traumatize your kids. Let's try and stop me.
I see you, child. Come.
The bad Reeve, Selwyn. I saw you punish him in the square.
He hurt many people.
Yes. He hurt my mother to death. Then took her
Hurt
good
her
luck
to
charm.
death.
Perhaps you found it?
There's a term for that, kid.
A little carved tree. It is all I have to remember her by.
Such a sad story. Take this. Perhaps it'll keep you off the streets and out of trouble.
For me? Oh, thank you.
Spry little mouse. Will you lead me to your quill?
Ooh. I can't tell if this is supposed to be like a... Don't let her know that... Okay, no. Game doesn't give a shit. If this is a tail mission, it doesn't think that.
Do you believe in souls? A part of us that lives on with God after we die?
Oh.
Bishop
Come here,
Aelfred's
kid.
passing has made me...
I'm gonna talk to you. Oi. Yeah, you little
You there,
shit.
little cat purse.
Keep your beak out, nosy! I'm starving!
Okay, yeah, he's not one of them. What about you? What are you guys doing? What the fuck?
Godspeed! You'll set Winchester ablaze!
Roly-poly mutton man, you can't catch me!
God help me. I'd rather be shoveling dung in Malvern again.
Huh. Brilliant. Where'd she get off to? Fucking hell, she got far. What the fuck? What did I do? I didn't do shit. Leave me alone. I didn't do shit.
What do you see?
Oh. Somewhere down here. Imagine they might just be chilling in here. No. Way down there. Hey kid, how's it going?
You again? You should mind your own beeswax.
Elwyn, is it? You wield fire like the flaming Jotnar.
It was burning when I found it. Hot days like this, things just go whoosh. Well?
It was a sick fire we made.
Oi! Wigbert! You great moon calf.
Hi, how's it going?
Hand it over, Alwyn. We saw your little shadow take it. What you
Wanna get
looking
pissy?
at?
How about I pay you to scuttle off to the tavern and drink yourself senseless?
Deal. Better than running round after you, grubby urchins.
Running around. Cool. No, tell me what I want.
That showed them.
Trouble seems to follow you.
And I wriggle out of it like a slippery eel. Why are you following me?
I'm looking for the quill. So I'm asking you, his little worker bees.
Us? Working for the quill? Shows what you know.
Is that so?
They were the quill's ninny pops. Smart stuff to throw coin at them. They'll be too swift to bother you now.
It sounds like you owe me your life.
What?
This one's brave and strong. Might be able to help us.
So you're not working for the quill?
We steal to stay alive and out of the quill's clutches.
But you know where I can find him.
They come up from the sewers like rats. Go on, give her what you took. Maybe she can save us.
Is he mute? A key.
Good luck, Dane.
You
Try
helpful
not
little
to get
bastards.
maimed and all that.
I'll be fine. You see the fucking giant swords I'm holding? Who? Hilda. Okay. Fantastic. Oh, I ate too many tacos. Explode.
Sunan, guide me.
Now, where is... Oh,
I should
what?
watch out for a mousetrap.
That'll be fine. I'll just sprint straight in. Sure nothing can go wrong. Oh yeah, this won't be a trap at all. Hi, what the fuck are you guys doing in here?
Nothing today.
Okay.
Everyone died, but Magister left me alone in the streets.
Nope, I'm there.
There's never
Hello.
enough food. I'm always starving.
Ooh, here we go. Definitely the time to put the torch away. Ooh, they walked right into you. What the fuck? I thought he was looking the other way. Please tell me I can assassinate him. Get him! Fuck. Piss off with the fucking... with the dirt. I don't need your shit. I'm tired of it. It is so dark. Holy crap. Haha! These assassinations look so dumb. Specifically the step out from around the corner, punch them in the face and drag them back ones. Because if somebody popped up from around a corner and looked like they were going to run at you, you'd be wary, you'd pull out your weapon. You wouldn't just let them do it. This feels like it's a trap. So I'm going to sneak around the side if I can. And it appears the game has said no, I can't. Yep. Yep, it's definitely... This is definitely the trap. There it is. Ooh, apples. Let me just take one of these.
That's her! Dimwit Dane, didn't guess the quill's a she.
Now, Elwyn. Few have the wit that you and I possess. Most see the world in simpler terms, where we are the weaker sex.
A broodmare who preys on innocence and you brag about strength.
How little you know. Defend your mistress!
See ya. See ya. Nah, I'm coming for your ass. You ain't escaping me, bitch. You ain't escaping me. Coming right for you. You're not getting away. You're not escaping. Get back here. The fuck back here.
Does she flee to the bishop's house?
The fuck? So why these cutscenes are glitching out? Because I feel like that should have been the, like, stab into the bone. Pierce an organ cutscene.
Come, child. Whisper what you've learned, and Mother will give you a treat.
Coward! Using children to spy and steal for your order.
To educate them.
I'm sure.
Give me a child until he is 7, and I will give you the man. Or woman. What use are letters when a child can only write his name in pig shit? Or wisdom in a woman when she cannot wield it beyond her heart? I taught little Alwyn so much more. Saved her from a life less worthy. She will find enlightenment in the Order, just as I did.
Uh-huh.
If I could save them all, I would.
But you can't. You have corrupted too many to save too few.
What horrifying thing is going to be her death?
My order is the only way forward. It can quench our thirst for knowledge. If only Alfred's slave faith is defeated.
Man, you need to stop shouting.
Sacrifice for infinite knowledge.
Nothing.
An immeasurable gift. Why refuse it?
You're an asshole, Odin.
Not their innocence.
A pity. Non requiescat in pace.
See, I was expecting it to just be like children reaching their arms out of the water beneath her. Pulling her down. Apparently not. Just rubs her neck a little bit. Tickles herself and she's just like, yeah, good enough.
Goodwin said to meet him at an alehouse nearby.
Oh, the Sikhs isn't dead. Good to know. How close by are we talking? Only 100 meters. That is quite close by indeed. Oh lordy. Climb all over. Exact opposite side of this place. Oh wait, no, is it 180? Yeah. I don't know what I was reading. I think it may have been... Oh, it might have just been the thing in the church that I'd seen. Oh well. Oh, stop. That may have just been a man doing his job. He should have left me alone. Left me right the fuck alone. How did I not get seen? I'll never know. Hello? Can I... No, don't go inside of him. Talk to him.
Is this where Justice hides when she's tired?
Hides? Splood, no. This is a wake, my friend. A celebration to ease the quill on her way to eternal damnation.
You heard.
Hilda's were not the only eyes in Winchester. My spies tell me stories of an avenging angel striking down the unworthy.
I have been called worse.
Be thou hail, Ealdorbanna. That's life destroyer in our dialect.
I said easy with my kinsbane. Old honey waves alive in my horn, and my eyes on the door, expecting my death, yet unafraid.
What are we talking about?
You're quite safe with me, Dane. For now.
Nice.
If the mead is fresh and the air is cool, You may often find a friend even amongst your enemies.
What does a reeve do exactly? Besides sniff around the king's coattails for the scent of praise.
I enforce and interpret the laws here. Not man's, but God's law. The natural laws that move the world and hold it together.
Well, if it keeps you busy.
I must thank you before the ale dulls me. By cutting the order down to size, you have given England a hope of unity. It must be a sour apple to swallow, knowing that you are the last of Winchester's enemies.
Are you sure the Sikhs is dead?
The bishop is dead, that's certain. And if the bishop was the Sikhs is dead. A transitive property of mortality, you see.
I don't believe it. Too much theater in Winchester. Overwrought players and wailing women.
Well, you could pay your respects and see for yourself. The funeral is today.
If he rots,
He's
I will
being
leave
very
with my silver.
suspicious.
But if he lives, there's work to be done.
Watch your step, Eivor. He'll be a hefty corpse in death. Alive, he'd be much bigger. Whether you find or make a corpse, meet me at the Witten with your report.
Okay. See you later. I'll go try to not murder people, but I make no promises. Who the fuck are you?
Selwyn is dead. His lies. Selwyn punishes criminals, as it should be.
He's the worst criminal of them all.
I am sorry I could
Okay.
not save your husband.
My son is not.
Oh my god, no!
Let us lose.
God damn it. Fun, we'll never know. I'll never know. Right. Now, about this funeral.
If the bishop is wormmeal, then here should be the proof. Only his face was burned. That seems like a strange accident. And this corpse's build is slight, frail. Goodwin said Elfirth was a brute.
Hello, madam?
Do you not see? I am in prayer.
May we
No.
speak of your brother's death?
Have you no shame? Leave me.
I will leave you in peace then.
Fantastic. What a good piece of evidence.
Are you the bishop's family?
God, no. Just here to make sure that impious bastard is actually dead. He bedded my wife, the randy bastard.
Nice. I want to speak with all of you. I do not. Beautiful. What's this?
A peasant's clothes. Strange discovery in a churchyard.
One of the peasants is the Sikhs.
A stranger comes to Wember.
You do not mourn like they do.
Wember is always here, helping the sleeping, singing to them, so they are not frightened before they meet God.
The sleeping? You mean the dead?
Wember helps the monks. Dig, dig, dig.
You dig the graves. Did you bury Elfirth?
Have you seen Layoff? My poor friend. Poor Layoff.
Lay off. What happened to him?
Sleeping? Sleeping like my dog when I hugged him too hard.
Someone hurt Layoff? I saw a pile of dirty clothes just here. Is your friend Layoff a beggar?
Yes, yes. And while he slept, they stole his face.
Not just stolen, but burnt. This funeral is a shadow play. The Order killed an innocent, burned his face so no one could tell, and interred him in
Alright, you bitch.
A pretty show you have laid on here, but I know the truth.
You would dare speak to me? When my poor brother Aelfirth lies cold in his shroud.
Your
Except he's
brother
not.
is the Sikhs, and no more dead than I am.
Heresy. My brother was the Bishop of Winchester.
When Goodwin got too close to the truth about your brother's place in the Order, you buried him. Or rather, you buried another in his place. The poor gravedigger's friend. Burning his face so no one would know.
How did you... No, I...
Your brother is not in that crypt. Tell me where he is before more lives are lost.
I will not tell you anymore. Guards!
Kill them too.
All right, have your way. They won't do you any good. Guards!
What?
I'll keep the rat busy.
You absolute whore. Oh. God damn, this does some damage. Yay. Alright, lady. Come here. We're gonna have a talk, you and I. We are going to fucking talk. Or not, because this game just doesn't work. Hello, game? Can I... Oh, my lord.
Leave me alone.
Enough of this, cat and mouse. Where is your brother, the one they call the Sikhs?
He is a ghost now. But he will make himself flesh once more of the Witten. And Alfred will be king no more.
He means to kill Alfred?
Regicide? No. The king will step aside and Aelfirth will lead us all.
I don't see that happening.
And resplendent as the Lord.
You are a damned fool.
Alright. Well, let's go... Let's go find the man. And go fucking stab his ass. Stab it good.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler! A pond full of piss! I'm having...
Where is he at?
What see you, old friend?
Over that way. Good, good, good.
Is this what you want? You filthy swindler! A pond...
I love just walking by and hearing a man yell about piss. Pretty good. Oh my. That's a lot of boys. These windows are all the... Stop teleporting me. Windows are all the unsmashable kind. That door is barred. Shit. How am I getting in there then? He's definitely in there. Just a matter of getting this shit open. Ah! A winder.
The Sikhs must be hiding in the crowd, biding his time to strike at Alfred.
Clerk or abbot can turn the letter of their sermons from Latin to English. And how can we understand God's words if they are not spoken in our tongue? Aelfirth is dead, and we mourn him. But the foul deeds of the unrighteous are sown among our holy deeds, like cockles and tare in a field of wheat. Education, wisdom, enlightened thought. This will raise us above the sins of our fathers. These I will demand of the next Bishop of Winchester. And so we meet to discuss all worthy candidates and choose the man who will shepherd our flock.
The king!
Got him. I was worried the assassinate prompt wasn't going to show up on him. Figured it was going to chill on that dude to the left. Fuck me over. It seems I'm good. Hey, how's it going?
How sweet is the shepherd's pipe when he calls his lambs to slaughter. I was born to Christians in the northern wilds. My mother would cradle me beneath the stars and whisper, dove-like, God watches over you. Then your people came. And God fixed his stout eye as they slit her throat for a copper ring. No stars threw down their spears as barbarians smeared her blood through fields of broken wheat.
God watched all. And I hated him.
Really looking threatening here, dude.
Maybe Alfred's god was testing you. A trial you failed.
Alfred's god is weak. Yet he would chain us all in his service, from our first breath to our death rattle. My order wishes to break these mind-forged manacles. I am the wolf in lamb's wool.
He takes on the role of a god himself. A worthy path to walk.
A wolf is but a walking feast for ravens.
One more gift for you, Dane. A deadly truth, if you can find it. With my death, the Order will not die. It will only transform into something far worse for all of us.
Well then. That was his own gravestone he threw down. Fascinating. I did it.
Elfirth will not cheat Loki's dread daughter twice.
I owe you my life.
Yeah, you do. Prick.
An irony not lost on me, Alfred.
My king, we'll go by back streets to the Old Minster. Eivor may find us there when all has settled.
Aelfirth, my love! No!
You love. I thought he was your brother.
Curse you, Dane! My brother served God.
By the way, is her dress clipping through her dress?
He was not a Christian. He abhorred your god.
But why strike him down? Have you no compassion for good men?
We both have more questions than answers. But if you know this key, perhaps we can help one another. Where is its home?
You treated me with kindness, but this damned Order, their machinations killed my brother, so the rest may rot. Take this key to the ruins beneath the bishop's house. You may find answers there.
Cool. Good to know. I do wonder. What's the Order looking like now? Yeah, okay. They work for the Rake. The Vice, the Liar, and the Rake. Definitely not... I wonder if I can just Google these people and stab them. Or if I have to hunt them down. Because I don't want to beat the Dice Champion. I refuse, good sir. Oh, is that fucking Bishop McTubbernut? Nah, it's a different guy. It's a different fat bishop. Maybe not bishop. Priest? Ah, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about religious fucking rank. Damn, lady. I'm fucking allowed to have those guns in 800s England? Weren't even invented yet. You're just fucking whipping them out.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh, yep. Alright, get my booty butt up this way. Alright, where inside the bishop's residence? Aha. You don't see shit?
If Aelfir's sister spoke true, I will find answers in the ruins.
Floating rat? What the fuck? Excuse me?
This must be
I
it.
need a fucking
the
minute
door
for
to
that.
Aelfir's secrets.
Ah, the Temple of Mithras. Oh. Marcus Alfred, a withered sprig from his father's trunk. Seen it earlier. Someone calling himself a poor soldier is colluding with our king and feeding him names. London and...
I will send this
Alfred?
to Hytham. He may make some sense of
I've already
it.
fallen into this traitorous rat. Burn the king to ash before he reaches the roots. from the instrument. Oh, you boys thought you could fucking hide something. You boys are fucking stupid. Alright, blow that up. Loot all this. Grab all that. Universal decree writ this 870th year of the Christian Jesus. Bulwark England against outside agitators. She is our last great fortress upon this earth, with walls not only of timber and stone.
Was to undermine Alfred. She lied to me. There is nothing here of the order. I should see Alfred for my reward.
But of will that have repelled our ancient rivals for over 4 centuries. Yet now we face a new threat. Ravenous Danes who have not yet accepted our supremacy. We must fight to turn them or eliminate them. Though embattled, our sects in Francia and Ireland stand ready for a glorious return. Be ever resolute. Our order may diminish. Our truths are eternal. From El Father. Huh. Okay, so this is just where you get the bomb to break open that thing. Yeah, then you just carry it through to the other side. And the light is still janking through. That's quite nice. I do wonder if Goodwin is still somehow involved. Because I can see it. I can see it easily. Goodwin's involved. He finishes the hit on Alfred. And then Winchester goes without its king. Which Eivor probably wouldn't be too opposed to be honest. Just be another enemy down and they can swoop in and try and take over. Yeah, that's the point of the Hamptonshire quest. You look for an agreeable Saxon put on as a puppet king. Maybe it's, what's-his-face? King Arthur. Although I also don't know when our Arthurian legend happens. Hello. Well, that's a lot of dudes. Hey, King. What you doing?
Come forth, Eivor.
Here is far enough.
When wrongdoers came to devour my flesh, these enemies stumbled and fell.
Okay.
Have the laws of hospitality been thrown out, Alfred? I did exactly as we agreed.
That you did. But do not mistake necessity for friendship.
Oh, I wouldn't.
You are a man of your word, a man of God.
Indeed. By his example, I live my life. Goodwin?
Hey, how's it going?
Here is the only silver fit for one of your dragon boats. A reminder of Christ's sacrifice and our charity.
Bullshit.
This too I offer you. Live here among us in peace as a Christian, or die a pagan in a blood-soaked field. All you have to lose is life everlasting.
And if I choose neither?
He offers you hope, Eivor. A life of purpose, above and beyond this one. You'd be a fool to refuse.
No, she's got
Your reign
Valhalla.
will end, King of the West Saxons. Raven wings will beat until your throne crumbles to dust.
You were wrong, Goodwin. This one is beyond saving.
What is he doing? Why did you nod to him? Oh, you bastard. What's...
You had your chance, damn you!
Really?
I did
This is
not
what we're
want
doing?
it.
Are they gonna burn the church down? Oh, they'll attack on sight. Good.
Damn you,
I
Alfred.
relish the chance. Fuck up some Englishmen. Come here. I help you and you'll fucking repay me like this? Nah, bitch. Come here. Get up in that hole. Yeah. Come on. Come on. Let's do this shit. Ooh, these boys actually hit. Capable of a little bit of damage. What the fuck? That dude instantly stood back up. That's some cheap shit. Oh, bugger. Oh, where's my dash? Ah, you motherfucker. You know what? Come here. I'm tired of you. Boink. Tired of you too. Come here. Ooh, bugger. Try and build up some energy. Oh, pain. Oh. I'm out of energy. Oh, shit. Come here. Yeah. God damn it. There we go. Stun you, bitch. God, that does some beautiful stun. I swear I can never parry that attack. This is the worst designed enemy. Like, the only thing that stops me from chain stunning him to death is the presence of another dude. Nope, out of here with that. Out of here with that nonsense. Oh, you what? Come here. You too. Dead? No. He's living. Victory.
I will return to Hytham and Ranvi. They...
Oh my god, she's got a boat. Where is he going? Oh my god, she shot one arrow. I'm leaving. I'm never coming back. Okay, how am I getting out of here? I guess north is the best way. Alright, I've slaughtered enough of your guards. I'll leave you be. The rest of you get to live. Well, Alfred's a piece of shit. That's, it's good that he confirmed that, really. He left no doubt in
I
the
will
mind.
return to Hytham and Ranvi. They will want to know what happened here.
There. Back I go. Maybe Hamptonshire is us killing Alfred. Winning the war. Putting, I don't know, Sigurd on the throne. Come on, game. You can load. I believe in you. I believe. I Habib.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
That too. City of Faith completed. Those absolute bastards.
I cleared Winchester of the Order. Yet to do so meant working with King Alfred.
Your poor fellow soldier led you to the King of Wessex? How very strange. He, or she, is toying with you, it seems.
Maybe a little bit.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
Ah, good. I hope this one did not give you too much trouble. As a token of my deep gratitude, I want you to have this. Thank you.
Oh, good.
I expect there are yet more to claim.
Yeah.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
See ya. Well, I got some upgrades for abilities I don't use. Let's head around.
Wolfgar, so glad to see you.
See you, Sigurd. You minus-armed man.
You look well. The order in Winchester has been wiped out, but we are no longer welcome there. My contact was none other than King Alfred himself. The order wanted him dead, so he fought back.
Alfred, the line between friend and enemy is a porous one.
Porous, that's the word you're going with? Porous? Fascinating. Ooh, money. Oh.
Eivor.
Has something happened?
Road to
You
Valhalla.
will speak to him yourself.
Eivor, the time has come. Our time.
What do you mean?
Our time for what?
My final glory awaits.
Your final glory. I fear to ask what that means.
Do I not speak plainly? My time in Midgard is done. I wish now to see the hall of my ancestors.
Okay, and how do you
If
expect me
wish
to do that?
Die, it will not be by my hand.
I do not speak of death, Eivor. I speak of life. Life and glory everlasting.
Yeah, but you have to die to leave Midgard. Fucking prick.
I know I've been in a fog these last few weeks. I know I speak words you don't fully understand.
Oh, Christ.
But I only ask you trust me once more. On my final voyage back to Norway, to wish my father farewell and achieve my destiny.
Back to Norway. I need to discuss this with Randvi.
If you must. I will await your answer down by the docks. Do not keep me waiting.
What the fuck?
Good day, Eivor.
The fuck?
I want to see the Alliance map.
Huh, is Hamptonshire just not a place? Oh, I know, Hamptonshire is like 340. So it must be after what the
Maybe
fuck?
time to return to Norway. Sigurd is eager to see his father and beyond that, I do not know.
I have heard ill news about Styrbjorn in the past year. If you go with care.
Yeah, sure. Let's get going. Go to Hårda Fylki.
We'll leave now and return as soon as we're able.
Good. And be safe. Both of you.
Oh, don't worry about me. Worry about Sigurd's dumbass. You know what, I'll go spend those skills real quick. Let's see. Poison, I'm not too interested in. Range and light attack, assassination damage. Mastery with light shields, no thank you. More and more heavy damage, more and more melee damage. Oh no, I already have that. Nothing of interest there. Offhand parry or special attack. I mean, presumably I'd be ignoring those anyway. Ooh, crit chance. Yeah, that's a fairly rare thing to find. Unless crit damage is a bear thing, and crit chance is more of a wolf thing. Could be. Could very well be. I'd have to check. I'm not too interested in doing that. Yeah, melee critical chance. Okay. I probably already have quite a decent crit chance at the moment. Well, back to Norway. Sigurd to die.
Sigurd.
Shall we then, Eivor? To Norway, and well beyond.
Sure.
To Norway, then.
Good, good. Lead on. So strange. Little has changed, but it feels unfamiliar.
A few years abroad have shaped us more than all the decades we spent here, brother.
And it's bloody cold. Colder than I remember.
Oh, well, you're a puss. Big ol' puss. Where even is the objective? Ah, okay. Reykjavik. Hortafilk. Oh, if only I'd grabbed the viewpoint. Holy crap, this place is big. I don't remember that. What the f— oh, it's a bear. Okay. That's what that is. I was very confused. I don't understand this path that it's taking for the quest. Why not just swing along the edge of the bay like this? Why are we making a triangle with this shit?
This is Harald's Fair
Fucking
Hair's kingdom now. Every
Pythagoras,
peak
that
is
bitch.
yours. It pains me to say it, to think it even.
And our father, his fool. Poor man.
It is a role he chose. He bent easily and broke in half. Do not pity him.
No.
For many moons I could not sleep, always thinking of his betrayal. The horrors I wished upon him. He deserves nothing but shame now.
Put it out of your mind, Sigurd. There's no need to hound the old man.
No. He must taste the same foulness that I taste. He must know what glory he missed by staying here, the lapdog of a conqueror.
You want to speak with him?
Yes. Face to face. I will tell him the truth.
Fantastic. Why not just be happy with your own success, which isn't your success, it's my success. Go fuck yourself. You whiny little bitch. So consumed with his anger and
Alrekstad.
revenge.
Thrives. In spite of all, father, no doubt.
Are you sure of this?
I will say what needs to be said.
Do you fear his rebuke?
Oh no. I crave it. It may be the old hound has lost his bark.
Or it may be you'll light a fire beneath him, inspire him with tales of our glory.
If I do, I'll stoke that flame until it burns.
Alright, let's get on land. Go find your father.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Alright, over by the thing there. Ooh. What's this guy doing? Okay. Now, he should be somewhere around here. Oh, is he just a massive drunkard? Yup.
We should go. Look at him.
Nah, he's gonna yell at a drunk old man.
Father.
What? Oh.
My son, Eivor, by Odin's blessing, come and let me look at you both.
That is far enough.
Blood of Tyr, what happened there? A grievous wound you have. Are you well?
Far
Yeah, he's
better than
fine.
I look, I assure you.
This...
I am Odin, motherfucker.
This calls for a toast. Your journey must have been long and cold. A drink to warm your blood.
We are not here to drink or make merry. Only to look upon the wreckage of a once great man.
And then what? Make new war against King Harald? Stake a claim on his crown? Is that your wish? To sow more chaos here?
You're absurd, old man. What could possibly interest me in this frozen backwater?
I heard rumors that England was infested with kings already. I thought maybe
Maybe you would return here to...
I've cast aside all dreams of kingship, Father. A much greater end lies in wait for me. I have returned for one reason only. To say goodbye. And to thank you for your colossal failure.
Failure?
As a father, as a king, as a man. For without it, I would not have discovered my true self.
My failure, as you called it. My oath to King Harald was the only sensible path forward for a man in my situation.
And what have you done with yourself since? Drink heavily and weep for what might have been?
I have worked hard to broker peace across our land. To spread Harald's message of unity.
I heard you sleep beneath Harald's bed. Always at his beck and call. And that he uses your gaping mouth as a chamber pot.
You make light of my service to a great and powerful man. Is that how you treat those who serve you, Sigurd?
You pathetic worm!
Sigurd, this is not why we came.
Plans change.
As do hearts.
Not this one.
And you, Eivor?
You should have told us of your plan to bend the knee to Harald.
And spared me the shame of seeing my father debase himself like a gutted pig.
You are right. I owed you the truth, and for that I am sorry. But I will not apologize for what I did.
Then I have nothing left to say to you.
My son, please.
You have spoken your words, and Sigurd has heard them.
What happened to my son? What turmoil did he see that took his arm and darkened his mood?
He saw his father for what he truly was. A
Well, no, he
coward
was
who
tortured.
faced his enemies with more honesty than he did his family.
I was a father to you, Eivor.
I have no father.
Yeah, her father's fucking dead.
This sad business is finished. And good riddance. And now we sail for further shores. To my true purpose. To my destiny. To the end of my road.
I will follow you as far as you wish in this world, brother. But if you mean to take us further, I may reconsider.
I do not think you will, Eivor. I think you will marvel at what I have to show you.
Still dwelling on your father.
Not at all. I was only reflecting on my visions, wondering at them. How present they are, like memories of yesterday.
Describe them for me, your visions.
My earliest was of a large door embedded in ice, far north of Herdafylke. The saga stone embedded at the top of its arch. As the visions grew stronger, the door opened, revealing many things. The life tree Yggdrasil, the golden fields of Valhalla,
I
and the
wonder
faces
if...
of our gods, all of whom called me friend, brother, warrior. I felt at home among them.
I wonder if we're gonna go to this stone.
You should know.
And it's gonna be revealed that, like, nah, it's
Alone
not...
in this.
It's not Sigurd, it's
too have
Eivor, and then
had
Sigurd's gonna get
visions.
mad. Then I'll have to kill him.
Have you? And what did they foretell?
It is hard to say. I've seen Odin leading me into shadows. I've seen spinners weaving wild destinies from pools of blood. I saw the great beast Fenrir, the branches of the world tree, and a man with...
One arm.
Go on.
Valka warned me of a great betrayal, but what form it takes I cannot say.
I see.
I hold to my oaths, Sigurd. You know that. Betrayal is not in my nature.
Of course not.
You are a stalwart as a pillar of stone. Come now. My destiny awaits.
Yeah, your destiny on the end of my sword. Let's get this over with. Reach the northernmost fjord.
We're off.
This'll be good. Where are we going? Holy mother. Alright.
Let the sail out.
Quite a trip.
The daughters of Aegir bless our passage.
Yes, I feel a great calm as we cross these waves.
This ordeal with the Elf King, Alfred. How far have you pushed him? Does he bend? Will he break?
Guthrum's army will be chasing him across Wessex now. With luck, he'll push Alfred into the sea.
Strange how these earthly concerns seem so distant to me.
But we've gained so much in England, and we stand to win even more.
The Christians are hardy foes. They see one man above who holds the axe. One man higher than us all. That is a powerful feud.
We hold our own axe. We swing it where we may.
The woman, Fulke. In my time with her, as painful as it was, she showed me things. Things so strange and wonderful. I am almost grateful for her treachery.
What she did to you was cruel beyond measure.
Yet, with every snap of the flail, with every scar, with the loss of my arm, my visions grew stronger.
If you can find the good in that, fine. But she was as mad as the ocean is wide.
Even the mad ones can offer wisdom. Their Jesus was an odd fellow. Now half the known world loves him. And no one believed us when we were young, and we chiseled our plans onto tables in meat halls. Not even my father.
There is the Sigurd I know well. Can we not return to England and finish together what we began?
No, forget all that. The future is forward. A great wealth awaits us.
I am with you, brother. Until the end.
Uh-huh. This ought to be good. I look forward to being with him till his end. Certainly not mine. Only 1,000 more meters to go. Then I get to stab Sigurd. Woohoo!
A white rage stands in our way.
Keep moving forward!
Do you know the way?
As I know my own mind! We will cut through this winter sheet like swords through straw! Do not worry!
To perish on a lonely fjord would be the shame of our clan.
Ha! That we would!
Alright, Sigurd.
Let's sail!
Where is this taking us?
Yes, this feels familiar. Eivor, we will press on. The rest of you, wait here.
Come on, Sigurd. You're gonna freeze. Especially if your pathing stops working. I'm gonna put my hood on. Just to, you know, keep her warm a little bit.
Follow me into this kingdom of snow.
Sigurd, can we not wait for this to pass?
Ah, the sting of ice on skin. Revel in this, Eivor. We walk the footpath of the gods.
To where? More glaciers and deserts of snow.
To glory!
Could we not wait until this tempest quiets down? With this ship where we have meat and food to warm us?
No! We must confront the omens and honor the gods! They will not seek or find you! We must go to them!
We would be poor company with frozen bones and ice pellets for eyes.
You need not fear the cold, Eivor! Where we are going, the winds and snows cannot touch!
What are we going to find? How much fucking further is it? Because it could just be a cave up here, but I'm worried we have to turn left. Go even higher up. Oh, is there anything over this hill? There's a dead thing, maybe. That's a bear.
It is bitter cold.
That's a rock.
As wind from Niflheim.
Keep steady! It should not be far now!
Uh-huh. Where are you going? Okay. We're going up the rock, but it doesn't look like we can go up. So we're jumping up this? Yep. Okay, so maybe it's just back here? Come on, Sigurd, you fucking slow bitch. There's bears over there. I think they might be. Gosh, they are some chunky lads. God damn it, Sigurd.
It must be near! I know the shape of these rocks! Yes! We are close!
For the sake of frozen fingers, I hope so.
We're gonna die out here. We're gonna die. At least I have my cloak on. Oh good, we're running now. Finally. And he's still slow as shit. Oh, the ice. I'm gonna go ahead and not trust the ice. That seems like it could be a bad idea. Nah, it's a raven. I was gonna say, fuck that bird, but, eh. Raven. Possibly meeting some gods. Probably shouldn't fuck with him too much.
The ice
Go
looks
in Heller.
fragile.
Bitch.
Can you clear it?
Where are we going, dude? Where the fuck are you taking us? Oh, hey, Isu ruins. Perfect. Well, here we are, brother.
This is it.
Gods.
Here
This
we are.
door. Have you seen this before? The space above. The saga stone sat there, did it not?
Long ago.
Don't tell me that I have to go get it. I swear to God.
Now stand clear.
I hope he tries to open it, nothing happens.
Uns membro trurvondi kvorde. Uns solas vras gnokadide. Unsum huchas reisterae chasaunsi.
How did you do this?
Huh.
Where did you learn these words?
I told you, Eivor. My visions are memories of a life once lived. Come.
Gods. What is this place?
Path to Valhalla, I guess. I do wonder what the hell the endgame of this is.
Over here. This blade will lead us onward.
Okay. Wait, no, am I allowed to move over here? It seemed to stop me right on the edge of it. Did his hood just... Strange. Oh. They built an elevator. Of course.
Sigurd, I don't know what to say. This is all so strange.
Trust this place, Eivor. This old and sacred place.
Where does it lead?
To the Hall of the Slain and the Golden Fields. To Valhalla.
This
You telling me you can just take an elevator
was
to
it
fucking
crafted
Valhalla?
by dwarves?
It is finely made, that much is true. I doubt Gunnar could hammer a piece any finer.
And this cavern, so deep and humming with magic.
Okay. Well, we're down somewhere. Oh my.
There, the old tree. The tree
The
of
fucking
life.
assassin symbol.
What is this?
See how proudly she sits.
Better not.
How beautiful she gleams.
Better not be.
Here all the roots of life run together.
The skulls would cry to behold such a sight.
And there is more to come. I swear by all the names of the Old Father, this is only a taste of what I have in store for you. For my visions go further, to Odin's great hall.
Neat. It is got a neat design for the world tree, I must say. I do think it's dumb that the assassin symbol's on the tree for some fucking reason.
There. Do you feel that? The sacred energies.
I have never seen something so grand.
This shrine is ours.
Might not be the assassin symbol.
Watch and see for yourself.
How do you know these things? Was all this in your vision?
All this and more.
Come on, brother. Oh, Lord. I don't like... That's Freya, is it not?
Eivor, where have you gone?
That is Freya. That's upsetting.
Yes, it is returning to me now. This ancient shrine is set alight by the sphere of metal.
Hey, I found a similar thing in North America.
These branches, they will grant us access to the refuse of the gods, to Valhalla. Are you ready?
Sigurd, take great care. We should not tinker with the tools of the gods.
You speak for yourself, Eivor. For I am no mortal. I see that now. I know it. Take your place at the center there, and you will see.
Oh, lordy, it's bright. You're gonna get stabbed first. Now why I'm moving so slowly.
Sigurd!
The fuck?
Hail, you givers. A guest has come.
Ugh. Ew. Not a fan of that.
What is this place?
Could it perhaps be the Hall of Many Doors? Based on the walls, many shields. Huh.
The Harvey returns to lead us to victory.
Ah.
Lead us to glory, Harvey.
Because they think that I'm Odin.
We are proud to serve you,
So what is Sigurd going to think?
Wet my lips with another horn of mead, brother.
Drink for strength, fight for glory.
Is that Freya? Wait, I'm confused. I thought
Tyr said you would come.
Svala. What?
Welcome. Are you Valka's mother? Svala?
Oh, crazy bitch.
You have a keen eye, Wolfgist.
After all this
What?
time, Eivor, we have arrived. Now raise a horn with Freya here and sing a victory song.
Sigurd, what is all this? Your arm has returned, and your vicar as well.
Glory eternal, Eivor. Here we dine in the great hall of the slain, at long last. Oh, I want to scream with joy.
This is all so beautiful. Your visions they were real.
The battle horn blows. Come, Tyr. To the field.
So is he Tyr?
Fight with us.
I guess he is?
Go, Eivor. Enjoy the fight. You have earned your place here.
Oh, Jesus. Help, camera. Yeah, I'm confused. That's good. Who am I fighting?
The strength I have.
I guess these guys? Okay.
The music of the battle din.
Oh, am I just killing anyone? I see.
Look at me, Sigurd!
Hmm. This is so weird. Okay.
Sigurd, this place is incredible.
Enough with those sword flies. You and I must fight.
The battle we never had.
And hold nothing back, for here we need not fear a thing.
Okay. You better get pants, my boy. Oh, really?
At last I share the din of infinite battle with a true troll ass.
Oh, wow, he sucks. What the hell?
Brother!
Worry not, Eivor. For we earn no scars here, only battle wisdom. The day is done.
What just happened?
What is going on here? This has to be a trap or something. Gotta be... Yeah. Oh, and even Valhalla gets some lovely shadow flickering. Oh, there it is. Ahead. Beautiful. This time Freya's not here.
Sigurd, your arm has grown back.
It was never gone, Eivor. Not truly. Nothing is permanent here. I told you. Nothing save the courage and reputation of its warriors.
Are we immortal in this place?
Let us discover that together.
A new day.
A new day and a new battle.
Lights in the sky.
Hmm. Oh, there's Freya. Where is this going?
Face me, Drenner. Show me what you're made of.
Well, I faced you. I don't know if it was quite what you were wanting, but,
Bit to the marrow's bed.
Again, you've lost your arm.
And again it will return.
Who dat?
Father, is that you?
Hey! Nope. Too bad. You don't get to. Am I gonna be allowed to run this time?
Been my father.
Oh my lord. Just let me run, you fuck. I swear to God. That Freya's close this time.
Take your horn. Join the battle cheer.
Dearest skald of war and verse, how do you like this frenzy so far?
It is quite something. Raise your horn, Eivor. What stops you? My father, Varin. Have you seen him in this hall? I have not. Should he be here? No, he died a coward. Yet by Odin's eye, I swear I have seen him.
Cast aside your cares in Valhalla. Let seeking go. We have earned our joy. The journey is complete.
I get real bored of this real quick.
I saw you, Father.
Guys
Where are
puking?
you?
Nice.
Show yourself.
We are proud to serve you, Javi.
Great warriors. Have you seen Varen?
Who?
Varen, my father.
Yesterday is gone.
Varen? Father.
Nope. Come here, you shit. Get back here. You piece of shit. I'm gonna chase you down, you fuck. God damn it. Eivor, run. Let's find her father. Refuses actually sprint. Somewhere down here. Oi, fuck off. Heck off, you shit. Where is he at? And question is, am I supposed to be looking for him? Or just fighting? Oh. Oh, there's Sigurd again. Hmm.
Next time I lose this fucking arm, I'll beat a man to death with it.
You keep
You're
losing
not
it.
tired of these injuries?
Never.
That is Papa.
Wait.
Oh.
Father.
I'm gonna get stabbed in the back. Who are you? Jesus. Oh. Like Odin, she's now missing an eye. Who's this? Oh, eye's fine. Oh, well. It's a different bed this time, though. I think. For some reason it looked chunkier than usual. What are you doing with that?
You have a guest.
You
You.
should have knocked first.
Nonsense. I brought you someone. Look.
Papa.
My Eivor, there you are. What a warrior you have made of yourself. I am overfilled with pride.
How did you find your way here?
You remember our great battle. You remember how we fought side by side with your mother and Sigurd and our clans united.
We
What?
fought, Father, but you did not. You died a coward.
Eivor, enjoy this. Your father has returned.
It's a Groundhog Day-esque nightmare.
Have you lost all your love for life?
That was not my father. That was a lie.
That was not a lie. That was my gift to you. I have power here, and I can do as I please. You wished to see your father, I made it happen. As easy as breathing.
By Odin's laws, my father is not allowed in this place. I do not wish to see him where he should not be.
Your father died doing what he hoped would save you. He died to protect you, and his clan.
No,
This is the end of our road, Eivor. This is Valhalla, the eternal golden field. Now come, battle beckons.
Where is this going?
How is all this possible?
Because Eivor has to leave this place at some point. And the shadows have to flicker at some point. It's a Ubisoft game. It's gonna happen. What the fuck is going on, Freya? Why are you the only one of the gods who's showing up here? And why was there a lady who looked like you on the machine?
The Valkyries know this. Only them. No, that cannot be true. None of this feels right. Do not despair, Eivor. Look, your friends are here. Everyone you could ever want is here beside you.
They're not dead.
No, they are not real. This place is alive.
Is that Loki?
This place can be whatever you wish it to be, Eivor. I do not want it. Not like this. You would resign yourself to an empty death? The ecstasy I feel here is an illusion. I'd sooner call like a raven than sing a false song. Illusion or not, here there is no death, no pain, no loss, no betrayal. Not like out there. You want this? To live inside a lie? I am an old woman with a broken body. What life I had left was brief. So I bid farewell to my dear Volka, and came here. I wish
Okay,
you
so
well,
that was...
Svala,
Okay.
but this is not for me. I must
Now, how the
find
fuck do you get out of
Sigurd.
here? Oh, where's he lost an arm this time? He's still in the same spot. No. But I'm sure he'll get into a fight and lose the arm and then pop up on the ground. Where have you gone? We'll just head down to the water's edge and then he shows up. There he is. I knew
The arm! The arm! Always the fucking arm!
Sigurd, this is an illusion. A trick. Leave with me now and return to England. Our people need us.
No. I am no one in that world.
You are our
somebody
Jarl.
here,
Oh my lord.
capable, a god. Here I may live forever. Here I cannot die.
And you're so afraid of death?
Cows die. Family die. You must die. The only thing that never dies is the reputation of the one who's died. In here, you have no reputation. But out there, it's not too late. Every day, the same empty war. The same hollow victory. Spilling blood that tastes of water and smells of grass. You have known real battle, real glory. But this is not it. You know this. I know you do. Brother, it is time to leave.
Am I destined to follow you everywhere? Till the end of my life? All right. We go.
No, you stay. I do
Hey,
not
Odin.
give you leave to go.
Too bad. Oh. The fuck do you want, Odin? Hey, my tattoo's gone. That's interesting.
Why leave this place? A glory you fought so hard to find.
It's not glory. It's not real.
Walk with me. I am humbled to
Your reputation is a song warriors will sing forever.
You know what, I'm gonna set a thing to download and hope that it doesn't kill my internet connection. I don't think it will. Probably should download this anyway, just in case. And if this thing would like to open, oh god, it's gotta sign me in. I'll download it in a bit. Never mind, it's open. God fucking damn it! You son of a bitch! Where the fuck? There it is. There it is. Yeah, that'll work. Get that going.
You are the wolf-kissed one who lingered at the edge of death, yet fought back.
Yeah.
You spilled the raven wine of battle to paint whole kingdoms red.
I think that's just a generic dude. I don't think that's supposed to be anyone special.
You have killed kings and crowned them as you desired, bowing to none. You stood tall where your brother stumbled, yet still you came to his aid. You have felled many great foes in your brief time. You have earned your place here, Eivor. Seize it.
No. I will not.
Stand aside. My people need me.
I have given you everything you wanted. Everything you needed.
You gave me nothing. It was all me.
Yet I cleared your path. I guided your axe.
You were a fly buzzing in my ear.
How dare you deny me?
Nice.
Everything you believe in stirs before you. Yet you question all. You question the very gods.
Oh shit. Oh, I have an axe.
Your corpse hole is nothing but a dream.
Nothing but a dream.
Oh, I can't even do my special moves?
Real as anything in this world. Do dreams not inspire?
Ow.
Do
Oh lordy.
dreams not make us feel? Do they not push men?
Okay.
Then I am done with dreaming.
Eivor, stand.
I'm out, bitch. I'm out. Why did he... Oh. Nope, fuck yourself. Ow, that was supposed to be a parry. Wow, he doesn't give a shit, does he? I'm out this bitch. See ya. He's just gonna pull me again. Yep. I'm curious. Am I supposed to be fighting him, or... Come on. Come on. No, it doesn't seem to be about... Yep, just gonna pull me back immediately. I don't know what that means. No, fuck you. I can never fucking swing spear. Or I can never parry spears. It's impossible. Ah. Okay, well. What? Am I just supposed to... Oh.
Take up your axe. Wield
Nah.
like a true warrior.
Nah.
Do not flee your destiny.
Peace the fuck out.
Take up your axe.
Come on, you're a god. You can handle a little scratch. Why does he have the power of lightning? That's Thor's job. Gunnar's getting fucked up.
Leave me now. You are nothing. With me, have wisdom, glory, power. What more do you need?
Everything else.
Nice stutter. So confused. What's going on? Why is Odin defeated by the power of friendship? Ah, my fucking back.
Sigurd, are you with me? Sigurd!
The hanged one awakes. Feet upon the ground once more.
Hey, Bassam.
Be careful.
Bassam, what is this?
Come closer, Eivor. Let me get a better look at you.
Leave him be, Bassam.
For too long I stared at the sun. It blinded me to the truth. That it was you. It was you I wanted all along.
Did you drag us here? Like a cowardly fox concealed in the brush?
You widowed my destiny, wolf-kissed. You broke all my hopes.
How'd I do that?
Bad, Eivor. Silence him. Come, Eivor. Come save your crippled prince of dead ravens.
Oh no, I've been thrown on the ground. I can't move.
Are you hurt?
It is nothing. Kill that background. You must suffer 1,000 times what I suffered.
What is this about?
Son, Eivor. This is about my son.
Ah, bitch.
Speak nonsense, Bassam.
Ooh, you sneaky bugger. Come here. Can't escape? You can't escape? Nope.
So much in England. Fought and bled together.
Into the wisdom of your memory.
Nah, I don't feel like it. I'm pulling him at the arena. We're not fighting here, buddy. Come here. You're not escaping. You're gonna stay in this damage. Yeah, fucking try and run. Try and run, bitch. Oh. Bitch. Nope. Oh. Come here. Can you stop smoke bombing, please? I have a feeling I'm supposed to die. That is just not gonna happen. Ooh. You tricksy bugger. Yeah, I think if I was supposed to be killing him, he'd be dead by now. I honestly think I can't die. Oh no. Oh, it kicked me. Can you stop being a little bitch? Maybe? Oh my lord. Quit running. Yeah, I don't know what the hell is supposed to be going on. Why are there mushrooms on the ceiling? And on the walls.
Show me your neck. Show me. The kiss of a wolf takes my prize. Of course.
I'm so confused.
Rise. My son will not suffer in vain.
Nah, fuck yourself.
You spout nonsense like an alehouse drunk.
It's annoying that you have to get hit by an attack for this to progress. Oh, are they just cheating now? Are they just cheating now? Is that what they're doing? Well, he blocks everything. Yeah, this fight's real interesting, folks. Ubisoft, you really need to make more climactic fights. I'm just not allowed to hit him unless I use the harpoon. Does he have his own harpoon? Oh, I think he fucking might.
So be it.
Oh, there it is. I'm allowed to win once I reach the top.
Let us make this more interesting. We'll drag Sigurd into the fray.
What? How do you manage that?
Coward! Face me! Fight me here!
Oh, that arrow. Can I climb, please? Thank you. And they like stack food all around here like you don't have way too much of it.
Be on your guard, Sigurd!
So is this because of the ties to Odin and Loki? That feels like such a weak conclusion. Just like, oh, the story of Eivor or of Eivor doesn't matter.
Be careful! He's coming for you!
Why don't I just go back to him? Where am I going? Okay. Slide my booty butt down.
Oathbreaker, you'll die here. This brings me no joy, Justice Bringer. You were always so kind, but you chose the wrong side.
Nice.
I am your prize, Basim. Come.
You are indeed.
It's still...
Will you not die?
Not here. Not by your hand.
Am I supposed to trap him in the fucking chair?
I will leave you here to die, like a rotting fruit on a dying tree.
I'm confused as to what the objective is. Why did I get arrows? Oh, the fuck? Yeah, that is definitely true. The moment he loses his arm, he just starts having the least sensical things possible. like the point where you have to settle a dispute, and then he gets mad at you for settling it, and it's like, bitch, Randvi tried to get you. Yay, we couldn't possibly have just killed him. Let's trap him in the dream.
Sigurd! Stop this thing! Douse its fire! Sigurd!
Yeah, and then he gets mad at you when you're doing your job.
He does. But in darkness.
So what does me betraying him have to... I'm so confused. Yeah, like I don't care about Sigurd. I don't care about so many characters in this game.
How long had Basim been planning this treachery?
Eivor's story plays second fiddle to Odin. So the character just feels pointless.
To be hounded by a parade of blood-minded traitors the whole of my life? There is no end to this.
You have something you want to say, then say it.
I need some time to breathe. That man's anger, his rage, it had a familiar sting that I cannot place.
He was raving, Sigurd. Without sense or reason. Pay it
Well,
no
there was
mind.
reason.
I am not mad, Eivor. These things I see and feel, I know
And like the entire game, Eivor has Odin speak to
Now
her.
more than ever.
And then Sigurd's just like, ah, I'm a god. I'm Odin reborn. I've seen visions.
We should
And Eivor
cast
doesn't
our
mention them at
eyes
all.
towards home. It's a long journey, and I not
Yeah.
well.
Although it kind of throws it out the fucking window with the first DLC,
On our journey here,
where it just
I had
forces
much
you into
time
having
to
a kid.
on the ecstasies and the agonies of our friendship. I am not the man I was. My time as the Jarl of our clan has run short.
Yeah, Odyssey, Cassandra's a much more enjoyable character.
Do you mean this?
Randvi told me of your bravery, your courage, your wisdom. In my absence, you were a pillar of stone. She
Finally.
admires you.
And I her.
Finally, he stops being a
Cannot
prick.
be the only reason.
I recall our days in Oxenifordshire, our search for the Saga Stone. You disagreed with my orders, but you followed them.
Yeah, it's because my damn job.
My aims. But you did not disobey.
Because it's my damn job.
And when I passed judgment on Holger, you let my sentence lie. Though I knew you disagreed, the look on your face said all.
It's my damn job.
And I remember and admire the way you guided us from Norway to England. You kept my anger in
Kept my anger in check. You put a depth of field blur on me so I look
It
terrible.
was a trying time.
In all my days away, in my fog of confusion, you have shown great wisdom and strength.
Okay, so why did it
and leadership.
fade to Helheim?
Where you
What was the point of that?
Eivor, I will follow. Our clan is yours to lead.
Thank you, brother. I won't let you down.
But I'm still going to be the one going to all the places and doing all the things. You gotta say that anytime you like fail a test or something. Just like, sorry, I was
Years
in a
ago.
fog of confusion.
Before we left for England, I saw a vision. A vision that foretold
You got a
the
40.
betrayal.
Fog of
That I
confusion,
would
dude.
betray you.
I was stuck.
I refused to believe it. I would never do
You're
such
right.
a thing, I told myself. But in the years since, I have robbed you of your dreams. Of England. Of Valhalla. If you feel I have wronged you, brother, I will make it right.
No, fuck him.
We cannot unweave our fates, Eivor. All is laid before us, from the day we are born. To be angry at this would be like wrestling the ocean.
Is his leg clipping through the... Oh my god, it
Two
is.
ragged ravens. What
His
a
leg
saga
was
we
clipping
have
through the thing he's
inscribed
sitting on.
together.
That's fantastic.
A tale for the
That is Ubisoft in a nutshell. We created this great room. We've got this great dialogue going on. We've zoomed out so you can't see the animation, so it looks fine. But the leg is clipping into the seat. Oh, dude, I did too. It was great. I got off my horse and then just, hey, look, I'm in the ground. Fuck. Were you at least able to get out of it?
Coming out.
Because I was able to uncrouch and
Steady,
be free.
Layla.
Amazing. Oh, we're back to fucking
Were you
meth head
watching my
Layla.
feed? What the hell was all that?
I think
Wow. That
was
is
the solution
upsetting.
to our problem.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Desmond.
Desmond, what about him?
What about Desmond? He's dead.
He was just a bartender before he joined us. Not even a very good one. And that's when he learned his real purpose. He was like
To die?
I don't know, like a singularity, you know? A vanishing point. All of human history seemed to converge on
Oh
him.
Christ, now we're jerking him off too.
In 2012, the sun threw off a mass coronal ejection so large, it should have wrecked all life on Earth.
I remember. I worked at Abstergo then.
It was Desmond who saved us. He knew how to stop it.
By cooking his right arm.
Abstergo claimed credit for that. Something about their satellite network.
That's bullshit. It was Desmond. He pulled the switch that saved the world.
And unleashed a
That
fucking
switch is
ancient
still
AI.
on. Still generating a magnetic field. One that's growing stronger every day.
The temple Eivor found. That's where the field originates.
Exactly. And it's been running for 8 years. Getting stronger and stronger. It'll be dangerous now. Heat, radiation.
Doesn't matter.
Wait.
We have to fix
So-
it. Shut it down.
No. Slow it down. It's still protecting us.
All of this is starting to make sense.
No, it's not.
Everything
Don't say
I've
that.
done, everything
Don't-
I've learned,
Don't be doing that.
it led me here to this
So you're telling me that
You'll need the staff for this one. For protection. Otherwise, you won't make it past the first gate.
a
Right,
dude cooking his arm and unleashing a god in North
Okay.
America
I'm
activated a magnetic field system in Norway that is then
And I'll contact our
accelerating
ship.
because
It can be in Boston
fucking
Harbor by tomorrow night.
and is trying to cook the earth.
Thanks, Bex.
And the solution is to take a staff that makes you unkillable and go turn it down. Ah, fuck. Oh, lordy. Alright, where's that staff? Give me it. I'm gonna touch it, and I'm gonna touch it so good. What the hell am I even doing? Where am I going? I was not paying attention to what they were saying. I'm just gonna go talk to Sean. Woohoo, let's get going.
I'm ready.
It's a long way to Beantown. Hop in.
Beantown. Can't believe you'd say that about those people. They're hardworking. Not deserve to be called beans. Alright, time to try and not get possessed.
Sean,
I'm sure it'll go
I'm
great.
here.
Ah, good. Your signal's already a little wobbly. Are you inside?
Not
Maybe.
yet, but there's 100 feet of ice above me.
All right, we may lose touch when you push through, so remember what we talked about. Watch your meters carefully, for radiation especially, and keep the staff close.
Got it.
Standing by.
Alright, Alethea. Delia? I think it's Alethea. I don't remember. It speaks to me. It whispers such sweet nothings into my ear. It tells me to turn up the sun.
Zawaho en nakwat. Unsme borturwan di guarde. Ul solos vras hunakudide. Unzum huraz vesderehaz zohumsi.
Uh-huh. Why does that door have a slight blur to it?
I'm in.
That's fucking weird.
I hear you.
I hear you, but very poorly. I still maintain the fucking World War II section of Unity was quite neat. Was that? No, that was Syndicate. I maintain a World War II Assassin's Creed could be neat.
Yes, by our reckoning, it's going to go up by about 16 degrees Celsius.
How does it draw so much power?
Magic.
Tectonics is our best theory. The movements of the Earth's crust, the churning lava beneath. Huge source of energy.
That's tech humans should have. Energy, not pieces of Eden.
Yeah.
Shit, you're breaking up, Sean. Forget it. I'll call you when I'm topside.
Is Basim still down here?
Here we go.
Did he fucking turn the tree red? Am I going to stab Basim? Or Loki, or whoever the fuck. Because Eivor is dead as shit.
There you are. You're working overtime.
A little bit. Can I even... I can't attack.
Must have collapsed when the ice melted.
Well then. Oh, this'll be good.
Whoa.
I'm moist.
Steady.
Jump for it. Okay. Nowhere near as dramatic as I thought it'd be.
A pool of water. From all that melted ice.
I don't trust this. I don't trust any of this. I also have no idea where they want me to climb up. Doesn't expect me to dive down? Ah, here we go. There we go. Alright, across here. Try and make my way towards that. Why? I'm holding up. Oh my god.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Ubisoft, whatever happened to you entirely getting rid of fucking platformy bits? Why do you bring them back now? Why is this your fucking endgame? I don't... Oh. Alright, let's get up this shit. Ah, come on. What about you, Dino? What do you think would be a neat time period to have an Assassin's Creed game? I do think that they should do just a full modern game at some point, but I feel like that might be a bit tough, especially the way they've set it up by now. And because they seem very resolute to just only have the modern sections be, you know, vague story that isn't completely irrelevant and is only tangentially related. Oh, fucking BattleNet. Son of a bitch. I don't fucking care. Doing a thing. Yeah, that'd be neat. They'd have to be quite fucking creative with it, I think. Which is probably a good thing, because these games are... It's formulaic, because you can get... How the fuck am I... There's no way I'm jumping backwards. Oh no, I just have to start holding A. What? Yeah, Risha. What was the predicament? And mine could be cool. It would definitely be more of a return to form of sorts.
Why would anyone want to end their life here, unless they felt it was just beginning?
Oh. No, please. Do not. Do not hit me with the fucking meth machine.
It's just like the Animus. It's just like
you
the
know
Animus.
how it works. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh. I'm dead.
This is Eivor's Valhalla. Or a simulation of it. So what am I looking for? Will I know it when I see it?
Well, I mean, eventually, there should just come a time where you have so much that you don't need to buy more.
Off. What is this?
Fuck it. Hold on a sec. Something's off. Really?
Are you doing this? Are you pushing this machine to its limit?
Oh, it's the fucking fates.
So here we went, in fealty to
Really?
our master.
That's... What? Well, I mean, you can still do that, but, like, you just have a bit of time.
Who's your master?
When you don't go once.
Is he here?
Excuse me, I'm a crackhead and I appear to have wandered into the wrong place. Basim's still alive? Are you fucking serious? He didn't even have fucking bullshit
They
staff magic.
flatter me. I am only a guest in their world. A world spun of wishes and hopes.
But
Basim,
wait, I'm secretly not
you sent the
Basim.
message. You led us to Eivor's grave.
Hmm.
Yes. A hopeful message.
Well, I mean, even if you just,
was it
like...
not?
Because how often do you go to
How?
a smoke shop?
You've been trapped here
'Cause
for
you
a
could-
millennium. Eivor
You could
put
just
you here.
pace it out a little longer.
Indeed.
So, like, if normally you go every
I'm not
2
alone
weeks,
in this place.
you could go
Not
every 3
always.
weeks. Still
I
get the
have a
experience.
friend who helps me. Together,
And then-
we read the calculations.
What are they talking
After
about?
we located Eivor's probable resting place, I contacted you. Through the
Okay.
digital lasses that enwebs this earth like a spider's nest.
The internet?
In our day, all the world was connected like this. A superorganism of technology. The staff you carry, the temples you have visited, all of it speaks as one. May I show you something?
No. Hey, Raven.
I imagine you can do anything you want in this place.
Not as much as you might think. I am tethered to my body in a
I've
most
become
uncomfortable
sphere.
way.
But you can
Hey,
slow
Venrib.
this machine down. You know how it works.
Yes. We'll do it together. For another catastrophe is near at hand.
Oh, good.
This
We're
noble
recycling
time
the Assassin's
has
Creed 3
an
story.
ugly way of correcting itself. Go ahead.
Poke it. I dare you.
You're a hard man to trust. You must know that.
You're not obliged to trust me. But this is all I can offer.
God damn it.
Fine, I'll touch the ball. Fuck. I've been good. Fucking new controller, 'cause my old ones are being broke as fuck.
Verdandi, Skald,
Xbox Design Lab.
be at ease.
And I just chose purple and grey. I think it's a nice combo. Oh, we can throw away our fucking stick hats. Perfect.
Is that it? Is it done?
Not quite.
Basim! Where are you?
Oh.
What is that?
Is that Desmond? Don't tell me that's fucking Desmond. I mean, they feel good.
Stop. Wipe everything. Run it again.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Why? Why are we doing this? I never liked Desmond. I always thought he was a bitch. And then his face became weird.
Hello.
You know me?
I know everything.
Yes. Through the calculations I read here in the gray.
Oh,
8
the
years
gray.
ago, the odds of your arrival were 15,055,003,276 to 1. As
A
the
big
years
number.
passed by, those odds improved. And as of yesterday, near even. It's a pleasure to meet you at last.
Who are you? And what is this?
I am the reader of the calculations. All these
Got some fucking
possible
pecs going on.
futures for you and the world outside. I have spent much of my new life reading these, searching for a way to finish everything we started
It's also
so
got some
long ago.
beefy eyebrows.
It begins here. You slow down this machine and save the world, from which point all possible futures
Got some
expand.
beefy eyelashes. What the fuck?
Millions upon
Jesus.
millions of possible roads. But in every one, another catastrophe recurs. The node collapses and the world is wiped out.
That looks
The
so
human
shit.
race dwindles and fades. I must keep looking.
Aliasing on it is terrible.
I must find the solution for you. I must
There
leave
isn't
you
one.
with something.
Things end. People die. It's fine.
This node. This is right now where I slow down this machine?
Yes. I start all my calculations from this point. The only thing I know for certain.
That seems limiting.
How do you mean?
What if you went back further, to 2012 when Desmond saved the
Yeah,
world.
let's just go back in time.
Desmond.
What if he didn't save the world? What if he walked away and let the world burn? Look at those timelines. Read them instead.
I see. An interesting idea.
You can't go back in time, bitch. Oh. No way. Okay.
Fascinating. Billions
I thought the game
upon
crashed.
Billions of new timelines to explore.
Exactly. These are timelines that never came to pass, but they could have. If Desmond had let the world be destroyed, maybe the humans that survived would have learned something from the disaster. And maybe in one of those timelines they could have found a way to prevent it from happening ever again.
That is brilliant. How did you come to that idea?
If you spend too much time narrowing down what's possible, you may never give another thought to the improbable.
This bitch outthought a supercomputer.
It's only the beginning. We have a lot of data to sift through.
Yeah.
Are you staying?
Like fucking
Until we
literally
find something
supercomputer that has
useful,
spent the
I will.
last 9 or 8
I don't want
years
this to happen ever again.
calculating all the possibilities.
You may not have much time, Layla.
Why don't you just go back
The
in
machine
time?
is powered down, but the radiation,
Why don't you just
it will
just
linger
do
for
that?
decades. By my calculations, you have 73 seconds before your exposure is lethal.
I'm not worried. I have the Staff of Eden.
You're not holding
heals
it.
and protects.
No, you do not.
Dropped it.
What?
You stupid bitch.
How?
Quick, let's waste time talking about it.
Of course.
Fuck. All right. We'll find a solution together. However long it takes. And if that means I can never leave, so be it.
But how are you going to implement the solution? Oh
I
my
owe
lord.
this to the people I hurt.
Oh, you mean the doctor bitch you stabbed?
The people I love.
You mean the doctor bitch?
I know the feeling.
Oh lord.
Let's get going, huh?
Oh.
A few billion timelines might take a while.
It will. But it will not feel like it. That is what I like about this place.
Instantly. Arms crossed, fucking bouncer pose. We're doing math now, sons of bitches. And there's the stat. You're fucking kidding me. You are fucking kidding me. I'm glad it made his clothes not old. That's a nice detail.
You with me.
I'm with you.
It worked perfectly.
Wait.
my dear.
Is the mad one here?
No, my love. Only we remain.
And Layla?
The air of memories fulfilled her role perfectly. Now then, a new world awaits.
Sean, Bex, I had a
What?
choice. And I chose to stay.
Was Basim Loki
You'll wonder where I am.
and
You might
the
wonder
Sage?
if I am. I don't know how to answer that. But I'm not afraid.
But the Sage was with fucking the other bitch, not Alethea.
Work that may take us days or years. It's impossible to say.
What?
But we'll finish it.
Okay, I'm gonna need to look into
What
this.
I mean is, don't come looking for me. It's too dangerous and too late. Take care of yourself. Take care of the world we still have.
You see, she's fine. In a manner of speaking.
A manner of speaking. Jesus.
What the fuck?
You heard her. She doesn't want to be rescued.
Bullshit.
In any case, there's nothing left to save.
Oh,
Not
my
after
lord.
this long.
Because of you, you left her there.
This
He's got a fucking man bun.
I know, I'm in the same situation.
He's got a fucking howling wolf on his shirt.
Class
Oh
all
lord.
your own, man.
We're assassins now, not hidden ones.
From the Arabic, Hashishin.
Ah. And do we have a mentor? Is that still the practice?
We do.
Name?
William Miles.
William Miles. I'd like to meet William Miles. Would you bring him to me?
We can call him. Encrypted line. You can talk to him right now.
No technology. Face to face. A meeting of minds. It's time to take the fight to these Templars, as you call them.
What?
I won't
Okay,
go anywhere,
one
my
dude.
friends.
Sure.
Your animus is in good hands.
How much do you know?
My dear, we invented such things long, long before you did.
Uh-huh.
I'll figure it out.
Uh-huh. What is his endgame? I don't... Why is he doing any of this? Well, let's go say hi to Odin's bones.
It's a nice place to die, Eivor. Not everyone gets to choose. You bested me. I don't know how, but you did. Yet, I'm the one left standing. And now, I can take from you anything I want.
Oh, Bastion's body was still there. I didn't see it.
Your skills.
I think his body was just on the ground for no reason. When it wasn't there in the cutscene.
And when I have them, I will put them to good use. To find my children. And bring my family back together.
Wait, I'm him now? Okay. Look at him slide. Look at him go. Whoosh.
Is it wishful thinking to believe this device has a thought interface? Do I really have to use my hands and voice?
He almost sounds digitized. Fucking weird. Yeah, the staff. Let me just,
Hold tight, love.
Wait.
A new world has opened to us.
How is he
Once I
fine
get my
without holding the
bearings,
staff?
There is nothing we cannot achieve.
What? What? How is that?
The bleeding
I'm
effect
confused.
shouldn't take long to kick in. A few days at most.
Okay.
So
Let's
here we
see.
go.
Okay. Okay. I don't understand. I'm curious if that's the end of the main story? Because it feels like it is. Question is there somehow more? Because if there is, I don't know if I care. Ah, my fucking stab. You know what, you're right. I should just steady. Then my stab wound won't hurt. Easy. Why didn't I think... okay. Keeps making me think it's gonna crash. I don't like it, but... No, sir. Ooh. Who dis? They're back! Oh god. Please stop stuttering.
Eivor, Sigurd,
Oh, it's Tove.
welcome home.
Look at those two. So badass. Amazing. Who? Who the fuck are you? Who was that? Why did they show me that?
Missed a great feast, it seems.
Eivor,
My chair. Take a seat.
sit a moment and rest.
Sigurd.
For me.
Eivor, he already made you Jarl. I don't know what you're being like. Oh, Sigurd! You may have made me Jarl, but the chair too? I don't believe it.
Gift of the gods, you are back.
Safe and standing tall.
Did you find what you were looking for?
We did. We did. But it was not for us.
What is this?
I just realized how separate the fuck. The main game's story and the future story are so unrelated in this. Oh, that's nice. I'm glad one of us is enjoying their time, Raisha.
Your secret is no longer safe.
Eivor? Randvi? What is this? Is everything all right?
Our Jarl's Kuna has returned to lead us forward into an uncertain future. Will you speak to your people?
No.
For love and joy, words can jade. Our souls must sound in a heartful song. And when... No.
You good?
You're less mine than I'm yours. And I ask of you only this. Keep me honest.
What is Randy looking at? She's looking at the ceiling. What the fuck is going on? Ubisoft, please. Now she's looking at me. Okay, that's not matching the dude beating his chest at all. Oh. Oh. Cutscene, please. Raishai, I don't think you understand how happy I am to be free of this. Because, like, I don't give a single fuck about the DLC.
May horns resound the mighty hall. For we who fight, for we who fall.
Let me skip the credits. I don't give a fuck. Let me skip them. Oh. Or the Filk. It's not that it's that bad, it's that, like, it's just the culmination of everything wrong with the series up to this point. We're just like, it's 8,500, okay. Wait, pledge a new territory, what do you mean? There's fucking more territory?
Sigurd.
Oh, hi.
Eivor, before you say more, I must tell you something.
But like, it's just the culmination of everything wrong with it. It's a big budget AAA game that has good design to it, and then is just swamped in technical problems.
But our marriage was not built on love.
Like
We were
fucking,
brought together
the performance is so much better than Odyssey.
well before I knew her.
I don't drop frames in this game at all. It doesn't tax my system at all. It runs so much better and it looks fantastic still.
And so we have
But it crashes more. It stutters.
Yet as a clan,
And it's not
We will
like
grow together.
fucking
I'm
frame rate
glad
stuff,
for
because my
you
computer
both,
doesn't like ascend
and
to
for
the
the rest
fucking
of
heavens
us.
before it stutters.
This place would not be
It's
the
just,
same
it'll
without
stutter.
you two.
And like, it's got
Good to see
as
you.
it's got as many glitches as Odyssey, and probably more. So
I
what
want
the
to
fuck
see the
is there still left?
Hamptonshire, the last Saxon stronghold.
And very heavily guarded. King Alfred is preparing for war. You will meet tremendous resistance.
As will Alfred. Is Guthrum Jarl there with his army?
He is. He and Ubba have gathered a sizable force and intend on launching an attack on Alfred soon. If we
And like,
support their assault,
I
England
just
will
don't give a
fall
shit
to
about the
us,
DLC.
a pagan land where a
'Cause,
multitude
like,
of gods may freely roam.
I'm pretty sure the point of the DLCs are just, you go and you fight the Templars. One of them you go to Ireland and you fight the Templars. And you fight some druids too, I guess. The other one you go to France. You fight some Templars, maybe you kill a king. Who the fuck knows? I should know.
I'll go to Hamptonshire and speak with Guthrum. Send word to our allies to gather on the Thames, just outside the Shire.
I will. May the gods share in this, our final victory.
Our final victory, which they then... Oh,
What is it?
Eivor, you must not go. You must not. The signs, the portents, they shout and wail. Your leaving will be our doom.
Speak clearly, Valka. What have you seen?
I have thrown the bones. I have stirred the offal of beasts, and in the rising steam I
I
saw the
chucked
end
some
of it
fucking
all.
bones around.
No,
I've seen the shit.
You may win. This war, you will not. Your foe will be your master. Your hope will be your grief. This is fate. Our fate.
I thank you for this, Valka. But the yawns of fate are too frayed for me to follow now. I owe this fight to my friends and allies. And I will see it through.
Go then, with great care. But know that the home you leave will not be the home to which you return.
Eivor, what has happened?
What have you seen? Stranger things yet.
That is why you misunderstand.
But something took me out of it.
I
Pulled
wanna
me
fucking
away.
kill both of you. Alright. I'm curious now. What is... Let me see. AC... It's just like, yeah, you remember that fucking dream that you gave me from that drug soup? Of me betraying Sigurd? Guess who's still alive, motherfucker? Both of us. I'm curious. Wait on Wikipedia. Explain shit to me. Uh-huh. 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 What? Oh my lord. Okay, I have to do that just because, ugh. Oh my. Oh. Mm-hmm. Okay, so the first DLC sounds boring. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, there. Okay. Second DLC. Also, sounds boring as shit. So, I think what I will do is I will finish off the...
Return when you're rested, and we
God
will
damn it,
try
let me open the map. Let me open the map, thank you. I will finish this, and that will probably be it. Nice. Oh wait, that reminds me. I want to see... I want to see if there's any point to doing one of the optional regions. Lovely. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yep. Got it. Yep. Okay. Good. I maintain it's not a game. So what happens... Ah. Okay. Okay, yeah, I don't care about that. Cool. Yeah. It just seemed like it was less effort than asset flip games. And I'm pretty sure Nick made most of it. Because Nick has complained to me about how Cedric codes, and Cedric regularly will, like, ask Nick questions about his own game. And that just, it feels weird to me. Oh, who the fox? Come here! Damn it. She kicked the wrong way. You idiot. I wanted to kick that box. Where are you going, horse?
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
What a shame. If only I was getting right the fuck... Oh. It crashed. It didn't. My god. Nice. Let's go kill a king, and I pray that it doesn't take too fucking long, because I know it will. I want to be done with this fucking game. Oh. I'm gonna save the game again, because I don't trust it to be stable enough. 50 hours. That is... What upsets me that the entirety of Origins is only slightly more than the main story of Valhalla. That's annoying. Because I skipped most of the side stuff. So for there to be that much... Ah, shit. Dude, Brant has been playing this game for like 150 hours, and he's only like 2/3 done the story. And he's been trying to 100% it. But he also hasn't played it in a while. And keep in mind, it took me 110 hours to almost 100% Odyssey. So I don't know if, like, he just fucked around a lot, but, like, even with a more compact map, it manages to be potentially more dense than Odyssey was.
Wareham, deep into Alfred's heartland. I hope Guthrum has a sound plan.
Use my worst weapon for the next hour. Oh, lordy. Would that even be? Oh, fuck me. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is gonna be pain. Alright, well, if I'm doing that, I'm putting a shield on. And I will absolutely abuse my special moves. I may have to use a bad weapon. But you can't stop me from using strategy. By which I mean spamming one attack. Over and over again. But hello, Adam. How was your stream? Did you play more Yakuza? Now, Raishai, do you mean don't use the shield? Or do you mean like no special abilities? Fuck. I get to use the shield, though. Actually, no, you say only use... Okay, well... Fine. I don't think I'm gonna die, though.
Strange to see Norse and Saxon.
Like, I heal off of hitting people. So I think I'll be mostly okay.
It is good to see you. And you, Soma. There is an uneasy peace here. Both armies with their hackles up. Was blood spilled?
No, we took Wareham without resistance. These Saxons accompany their lord as we stand beside Guthrum.
So this fort is not the sum of his ambitions. Guthrum's plan is to bring the Saxons to the table.
If he can win the peace without a fight, he will do so.
And how likely is that?
Just now they sit on their thumbs in the church, talking in circles. Come, I will.
But Adam, how was your stream? How'd it go?
Who is Guthrum meeting here? Is it Alfred?
That's right. The king of the West Saxons has agreed to negotiate. Seems we have him on the back foot.
Guthrum should be careful. Alfred speaks with Loki's tongue.
No, Sally Bathen
Guthrum is not
does.
a babe at teat, Eivor.
Nor is Alfred. If he has come, it is for his own advantage.
Then give us counsel. Stand by Guthrum, show our strength. The king of Hayseeds will soon be humbled, trust me.
Yeah, I'm gonna stab the shit out of him. I'll kill the fuck out of him. Nobody can stop me.
We took this town as if it were a straw hall. Do not challenge me, Elf King.
Your show of swagger and strength has my attention, Guthrum.
I think no matter how bad the English voice acting is, I'd still use that.
What more do you want?
Stop stuttering.
The crown of Wessex.
Wessex has a king, and that king has the backing of the Almighty.
Does he now?
Yours is a fever dream, Dane.
Is it now?
We need not ask for it, Goodwin. We will take it, as we have taken all the kingdoms of England.
Ah, Eivor. Our blunted tool returns.
Oh, I'm stabbing the shit out of you
I have
specifically.
given you all I care to. A Danegeld to leave Wareham. You swore an oath upon the cross, and that pagan hammer.
You did
And
what
when
now?
you scurry back to whatever shit-soaked hovel you crawled from, we will release your men.
Speak again, handmaid, and I will feed your tongue to Eivor's raven.
A fair trade. We already have your cock.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
Nice.
If Guthrum has given you his word, then he will honor it. We will leave this town.
And then I'll come right back into this town and whoop your ass.
You have one day. Do not test the king's patience further, or our men will return to Wareham with force.
And if you doubt my conviction, know that the Avon River near Uffentune runs red with the blood of your countrymen.
Nice.
Their commander, what did his men cry as he fell? Ula? Uba? Yes, that was it.
They kill Uba.
Remember, you have taken my silver. In return, I expect your honor. I will await news of your retreat in Chippenham.
Uber dead? It cannot be.
Yep.
Gods,
Killed Uber.
I will tear that Saxon's skin from his bones if this is true.
Alfred hisses with a snake tongue, but he gains nothing from this lie.
I remember when Guthrum showed up in the story, and he was a bitch and left. I don't know why I'd help him.
You swore upon the cross.
Oh, I have no intention of cowing to that milk sack. Now more than ever, I will take his throne and his head.
In Winchester, Alfred used me as a tool and cast me aside. So let the betrayer be betrayed. We will burn this village to the ground. After that, we take care of Alfred.
Oh. Why is war starting? That was our job. Who started the shit early?
Burn Wareham to the ground! Make it a Saxon pyre!
You oath-breakers! We have destroyed everything! Their roosters splinters! Their bones!
This thing has negative range. Oh my god. Why have you done this to me?
Leave nothing standing!
Oh my god. Oh.
You won't burn Wareham, scum!
What do you mean? I already am. Come here, bitch. Oh. Okay, they hit hard here. Oh, that's not gonna be good. That's less than optimal. This game does not want me playing it. It is not happy with me right now. No, don't fucking... Oh my lord. Give me the torch. Throw it at the building.
Jesus Christ.
There you go.
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
Lord Jesus Christ, help me stand against the filthy heathen threat.
Your godson
Nah, fuck you.
forsaken you, Saxon!
Hey. Oh, that one's already burning. I didn't even set that one on fire. Oh god. What?
Not steal our land. It's too late, little man.
Leave nothing stand.
I'm not even the one burning most of these buildings.
It's too late, little man. Our gods have spoken with war and wit. This is our England now.
Where is...
My blood needs fire after cooling in the sodden field. You'll
Fire and flame! Burn it all!
burn in hell.
Can I just loot this chest and finish this?
Feast on your marrow in Valhalla.
How do I... I don't know how to get in here. God damn it. Ooh, there we go. There's a fucking thing. Burn, bitch, burn. Oh, really? That one house accounts for that much? Bullshit.
Their prayers go unanswered this day. We should find Soma.
I wouldn't be surprised if someone's dead. Somebody got a fucking lucky swing on her and she just died instantly. And then one by one, all of my allies slowly die off. Oh no, she's fine.
This place is routed
Swarth the Danes.
Good
What?
work. We leave now. There are forest ruins just east of here, along the road.
Okay, you know what?
Come on, men, move!
I'm gonna finish you guys off. Try and... Ooh. The fuck? You good, Guthrum? Oh, dude respawn. It's not worth it. I actually got some nasty damage with this knife. Even with how shit it is. Call mount. Ability missing. What? Horse, you fuck... Get back here. Alright. You hopping on? Is anyone hopping on? Guthrum? Hey! Big man's coming with. I like it. Oh. See you.
Time has come for you. You're welcome.
I am so gonna die. The moment any of these people hit me. just insta-dead. I did it. I escorted them. Someone's throwing knives at us?
Now, tell me what you know of that breaker of rings. Weak and wretched troll.
Alfred is a wily fox. He appears frail, but draws upon an inner strength. He'll not be easy to oust.
Fury will fuel my army and my claim.
It
You
will not be
hotbox in your
enough.
room.
You must find a weakness.
Yes, that is why I called you here. Do you balk at the opportunity to bury the Saxon king?
I must first hear a plan to
Don't make
balk
Adam
at.
put you in prison. He has experience with
Alfred
that.
spoke of Chippenham,
Well,
a squat hovel
experience
of
with prison.
sheep and peasants.
So why does he go there
Oh.
and not to Winchester? Your scouts must know they're the best in England.
A holiday feast, their Saxon Christ Mass. Alfred will warm his heels by the fire, while Uba lies cold in an English field.
I have called upon my allies to join us in this fight, but I must know where to send them. Is Chippenham our final prize?
It is. But I will need my men for the coming fight as well. The hostages Alfred took. If there is a chance to save them.
We will not lose more friends today. Where are they held?
A place
I'll need the
further ahead through
hostages.
this forest.
Ah.
They call it Hampton
Let
Bouquet.
me do it. Not have you get your own men back.
Soma, ride north to the Thames and lead my allies south. They should be gathered by now.
I will.
Gather on the river passing Chippenham. The rest of you set up camp there. I called you Raven Feeder once. At Porchester, you were as hot-headed as Thor. You have become a true leader, Eivor.
There's much to come, Guthrum, before we can rest with meat in our hands and songs in our ears.
I will crush Alf.
Alright. Find and rescue the Danes.
We cannot
And
dwell
do.
on this, even if it's true. If you want the throne, only strategy will deliver it.
Oh, bloody wrath will steal.
There, Guthrum.
I will follow this Alfred, hound his heels. Revenge burns within me.
A wise man once told me, we do not dash ourselves against hopeless causes.
These fucking
We
stutters,
arrive
dude.
unexpected, strike
I'm
swift.
so close to being done with this game.
You turn my words
And these
against
stutters.
me now, Wolf-kissed.
I took them to heart
Yeah.
in my darkest times, my friend.
And Sigurd?
Or the Danes.
He is back.
Wow.
Rise soon.
Could they
The
perhaps
story
be
is a
in
long
the
one,
fort?
and for another time. Ridding the land of a
Crazy.
strong ruler.
The fuck? Where'd you come from? Seriously, where the fuck did you guys come from? Oh god. Oh, bitch. Oh my lord. There is no forward
I should not be
movement
seen in this.
to this weapon. I hate it. Well, what do you mean? Like, what labels do we have to choose from?
Ridding the land of a strong ruler will make Wessex harder to tame.
You almost sound like you respect
Come here. Well, I mean, then I'd label myself with no label. God, there's no forward movement. It's so upsetting. Oh. Nope. Still good. Game's not quit yet.
You almost sound like you
Let's try.
respect him, Eivor.
I have come to understand the trials of leadership, Guthrum. It is hard not to, when you cradle something as fragile as life within your hands.
There. This is the blockade. The hostages must be in these buildings.
Yeah, I'm trying to cure it fucking 1200 years early.
We can tread quietly, so as not to alert the guards.
I mean, people being respectful,
But I
people
can raid
fucking.
this place in moments with
It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not here. But like, people be respectful and not assholes. You know, don't hide behind religion to justify being a douchebag. I don't know.
I will follow your lead.
Can you see your men?
No, but we must keep looking.
I know where his men are. They're in the basement.
Do you think he kept his word? He swore he would not kill them.
I can't say for certain. Just hope we
Got
find
him.
you soon.
Axe you. Dude. Why? The stuttering was never this.
Alfred demanded it.
We will save them, Guthrum. Stay calm.
There.
Axe.
I told you Guthrum wouldn't leave us here to rot.
Can I assassinate these guys, maybe? Can I jump across, maybe? Holy shit, game.
Enough skulking.
These Saxons do not deserve compassion. I will wash the blade in their blood.
Boink.
Damn you! Focus, we have this.
Guthrum,
It's on his back.
some of your men.
What the fuck? Oh my lord. This weapon sucks. Got no power. No presence. Hey, what do you mean? You said use my worst weapons. My bow? That's certainly not my best weapon. And even then, fucking bows can be an integral part of combat.
Many thanks, friend.
Go to the camp near Chippenham. Find your countrymen
You also
there.
didn't say only use your worst
We'll pay
weapon.
back the Saxons for the insults they heaped on us.
There is a camp set up north by Chippenham. Go there.
As long as I can cut some
Hell yeah, dude.
down, I don't care where we face them.
Well, Adam, you know what? I'll make sure that I make it so you can only spend your points on having me watch a video that a friend of mine made for 1,000,000 points. I'll just do that. And that'll be the only thing you can spend points on.
Not a whisper.
How the fuck do I... Here we go.
Are you Guthrum's men?
Yep. Hello, gentlemen.
And we will fight by your side.
I mean, I've already killed them all. I don't need you to help me.
Every
There we go.
spat at me will die.
You'll have your chance, but don't be foolhardy. Let your steps take you far from here to our camp near Chippenham.
Adam, when do you get to change your name again?
I need no thanks, Guthrum. Let us speak more when we are safely away.
Or are you keeping it as Kauki? When are you allowed to change your name again? Guthrum, where are we going? For fuck's sake, I'm faster than you. Oh, okay. Are you going to correct the
We're
spelling of it?
safe here. Let us speak, Guthrum. You should join your people at the camp. Even a surprise takes preparation.
Your bravery, your leadership, Eivor. You wear it well. You have grown much since last we spoke.
You judged me fairly, Guthrum. Harsh, though your words were.
Oh, okay.
But I do not make the same mistake twice.
How is your brother?
Is the name in
He
use?
lives. A changed man.
Like, has the person
But he is free
streamed
of
anytime
focused
recently?
torment.
Because otherwise you might be able
least
to,
it
like,
was a deed
message
well
Twitch
done.
and be like, hey, can I have this name, please? I also don't know if that's a thing you can do, but...
Everything we have sacrificed to win this land? Sometimes I dream of soothed black furrowed earth. And blood seeping from seedlings, poisoning our future.
We must believe our way of life will survive. Our fates are woven, but our deeds forge our destiny.
And so to our final battle. We'll wait for you
Is
at
it actually the final battle? Hallelujah. Where the fuck am I going, game? Just tell me where to go. Just tell me where to go. I notice a distinct lack of telling me where to go. Wait, what? Oh. Well, good luck, Gaz. Where the fuck do I go? What? Fuck? Who's Sir Edgelot, by the way? Is it Sigurd? The dude that I had to save who was being a bitch? Because if so... Nah, he chilled. Calm down. What the fuck am I supposed to do? What? Where? What? Oh. What do you mean? Edging's great. AC Valhalla. Hamptonshire Arc. Do I have to... AC Valhalla. Oh! He's dead. He's hella dead. He stabbed a child, well, a teen, really, and, made me kill a king that had no reason to die. So I killed him. And then I didn't send him to Valhalla. Okay. How do I... Did he? Why? After all the shit he did, he does not deserve it. No? He was an asshole, he loved war, refused to help with any kind of peace talk. There's the quest. Like, just generally one of the worst human beings. Okay, but... Adam, here's the thing. Even if by Viking standards he deserved to go there, I can choose to still think that he's a shit person. And not send him there. And give him, you know, eternal consequences for his actions. Because you can be a good Viking and earn Valhalla without, you know, stabbing a child who is on your side, without instigating a war so that you could fight a king and get a new tattoo. Like, it didn't have to go that way. But yet it did, because Ivar was an asshole. So I have no problem denying him his heaven. Denying him his fucking Valhalla. His eternity. Ooh. Alright, just let me fucking kill the king. That's all I want. I want to kill the king. I want to stop playing this game. I want to move on. My life. Ooh, it's the megalith. Let me actually spend these skill points. Hit 250, at least. Are there any more crit chance? Yes, there is. There's one there. There's one there. That one there. That is indeed one there. Yoink those. Real quick. It's ability damage. Oh, that one. Yeah. Extra 6% off this alone. And I think that might be all of them. Son of a bitch. Of course they put one at the end of that. Why wouldn't they? Oh, I'm here. I've got one more point. So let me... Actually, since I'm using an axe, Oh, no, it's a shield. Or I'm not using a shield. Why did I buy that? I don't know. I do not know. Alright, let's go avenge our body. Avenge them all. Fuck that king. Fuck him with a knife. Apparently, does have a few bullshit side objectives that I have to do for this quest. I gotta help several people before I'm allowed to just fucking
Eivor, you made it unscathed.
go to the war, but oh well.
They came from all over England.
Hey, there's fucking the child bishop. There's the brother slash broder dude. Willy. He's here too. Ah, the fucking... Why is he here?
I never thought it possible, Eivor, that you would rally Saxons and Norse under your black-feathered banner.
They see the tyranny of this elf king. He would crush them all under heel and plug their hearts with his god.
So what is the plan, Eivor?
Plan is we fucking kill them.
A few nights from now, but their revelry has already begun. We should attack now.
That is unwise. Soldiers pace the paths of the village.
Then the night of the feast, under cover of darkness. That is when we will strike.
Uba will not have died in vain.
We await your instructions, Eivor.
Let us plan our approach. But whatever happens, Alfred is mine.
They are not expecting us. We should not meet much resistance on the way.
Then quietly through the fields. It will already be too late once they see us.
Your young Saxons can be our eyes to the west. Better to keep their soft hands away from the conflict.
My scouts reported that a
Their
few
soft,
nobles have arrived
weak,
for the festivities
supple
already.
hand.
Good. If we capture the Thanes, there will be no danger when I confront Alfred.
And we could persuade them to support a new king of Wessex. I will subdue the lords.
Take Deolaf and Tefta with you. They could prove useful in convincing the Thanes.
Oh, good old Tefter.
Broder, take Erke and Stowe and capture the garrison. Make quick work
Erke's
of
here?
any Saxons that dare cross into the village.
Stowe's here as well? Beautiful.
We each know our parts.
Galen
May
boys
they blunt
helping
their
us?
swords against our might.
Perfect. Hey kitty, this game's dumb. What emote is that? Ah, okay.
Tonight,
okay.
Wessex's
How'd that go?
last resistance will crumble.
Also, kitty. A new controller. It arrived. Yay. I want
Be
purple and gray.
ravening wolves,
I think it looks
croaking
nice.
ravens. Stand firm. Your axe arms strong, and together we will win this final battle.
Nice.
And remember,
How did the 150 boss go before?
Alfred is mine. Soma, with me. Everyone else go quickly to the village. Advance. Be on the lookout for any
Now, is that
stray
you have
guards.
3 minutes to spare in the boss fight? Or in the 30 minutes you are going to go do a thing?
Get to the village and wait for my signal. If they see me, this will get messy.
They won't see shit. Good God, I've got a fucking train following along me. Ah, okay. How long is the fight? Oh, you're not sticking with the, tank?
Let's smoke the rat out of his guard's house.
Okay, let me go this way. I'm glad all these civilians are freaking out because there's fucking Vikings in their village. Meanwhile, the soldiers are just like, yeah, whatever. Ah, fuck it. wonder where Alfred could be. Perhaps the center of the village? On the hill in the big building? Okay. Huh. Neat. But yeah, so Kitty, Basim lives to the present day, and then, he gets the staff, and Layla joins Desmond in a giant think tank to calculate how to stop the world from ending. Why is this door up?
Alfred! Face me, and I will spare the last of Wessex from my torch.
Did you think my king would turn his back on you, Eivor? When your knife is smeared
Hell
with
yeah,
the blood
dude.
of Wareham?
Actually, no, fuck that. The two of them can stay in that cube.
For Alfred.
Alfred is long gone. And this good Christian feast, a cup of honey wine, to trap some
Oh yeah,
wasps.
I'm also stuck using a dagger.
Calling his allies to his side. All
So,
those who wish to see Wessex under one god.
this fight's gonna be pain.
You cannot
I mean,
win
Desmond's better.
England
I still
with
don't
your
like
sorry
Desmond.
crew of deluded farmers and godless fools.
At least I would not leave them to die as I scurried through the corn husks like a rat.
You have no understanding of duty, the loyalty I freely give. His plan for England, for the world, is worth the cost of my life.
Then sing your tuneless hymns.
Come, Raven Feeder, do your worst.
Oh. I can't break through the shield.
Such empty fury. It does not matter if I die, as long as Alfred is safe.
Your life means so little.
I'm fucked. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. What? Stagger sucks. Can't block that. Oh, lordy. Ooh. Big money. I like it. God damn it. Fucking. Oh, this is ass. Oh, nice. What? Fucking excuse me? Is there a reason he has this... Okay. Is there a reason he has the same fucking moveset as, the Zealots? Ah, bugger. Nope, stop that. Stop that. Stop that. Ow! You dick. Did he just throw his sword at me and then pull a new one out of his ass? How am I on fire again? What the fuck? You tell me if he misses, he still sets me on fire. Oh yeah. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. Ooh. Dodge again. No, we're good. Big hits. Oh, oh lordy. Oh lordy. Come here. God damn it. Oh lordy. Adam, are you fucking happy with yourself? Are you happy that I have to use this shit dagger? Hey! Don't worry, kitty. It just means you'll get fucked even sooner next time. Alright, I figured out how to make the dagger work. I literally just bait him into attacks. No, you don't. Oh! Oh! The fuck? Okay, this is some bullshit. Oh, lordy. Ah, fuck it. There's no forward movement on it. I hate everything. It is so terrible. Oh my lord. I've got 26 more minutes. Holy shit, how did I win that fight? And he's just fine.
You are beaten, Goodwin.
Beaten? No, not so. By my death, my lord may live.
Alfred used you, fool. He threw you in my path. For what? He only delays what is inevitable.
Kill me then. It makes no odds. For here you stand, bloody and breathless, no closer to my king, no closer to his throne. This island will never be your home, Eivor. You will not subdue her with vicious force, or win her with cocksure words. We Saxons will always stand firm, shoulder by shoulder against
I fucking yoinked the rest of the island from you.
whose envious eyes fall upon England.
No. I will use you as you used me. A few hours in the company of my men, and you will lead us to your Sparrow King.
That I cannot allow.
Nice. Doesn't God hate suicide or something? According to stupid Christians. That's a bold choice. Especially because back in the 800s, everyone was a stupid Christian.
The men of Wessex! They came from every house and hovel!
She used that thing like a hammer, that was great. Is someone gonna die? Don't throw the shield, you need that. What the fuck? What? What? Finir, what are you? Help! What is going on? Why are there just random dudes? What? Bro. What the fuck? They're just looking at it like, damn, that's some fucked up shit. Holy hell. Still gotta use this stupid dagger. Cool. Sorry, war? Nah. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, there's one close to me. Nope, fuck yourself. There we go.
I need you fighting with the rest!
These men will not surrender! And one little cock-dog barricaded himself behind that door there!
I will find a way in!
How am I getting up there? Well, this sure isn't the way, because she refuses to climb. That's not even a door. Ah, here we go. You fucking idiot, I can climb over. Will it? Will it not? I'm gonna die to this guy. I'm about to die. It crashed. That's a crash. That is... Yep, there it is. Who else? Who else indeed? I hate that Ubisoft tells me I'm 83% done with the story. That upsets me. I bet they consider Asgard and whatnot part of it. Oh, by the way, Kitty, I'm not doing the DLCs, and I'm not doing Jotunheim. I looked it up. All that happens is you run around, you do some shit, and then you fight Loki. Dude, it's impressive. Cause, like, as jank as Bethesda shit is, you can finish the game. And, like, if something's broken, they at least let you fix it. Ubisoft is, like, the fucking Apple of jank. You're gonna thin our walled garden. We're not gonna let you touch anything. You're gonna have the fun the way we want you to have the fun. And if something breaks, no it didn't, you're a liar. Just move on. Fucking... fuck you. Eat my ass. Yeah. And holy shit, am I glad to be done with it. Stab. Stab. I'm still stuttering. Oh yeah. Oi. It amazes me how shittily designed so much of Apple's stuff is, but then how amazingly designed the rest of it is. Like, oh man, we make an apparently good operating system or some shit. We make apparently good computers. But then they'll kill themselves in 2 years because of the heat. Fucking dissipation. Alright, now, can I fight a dude without the game dying? Is that allowed? No. No, just not gonna work. You wanted to fight the enemy? No, you didn't. Don't lie. Don't lie. Can I just chain stun them? I found a use for the dagger. Alright. Oh wait, I'm done. I don't need to... Okay.
I need to see if Broder has taken the garrison.
Good work, Guthrum.
Let's move, gentlemen.
And fair as well. Did you see Alfred?
Who's this?
No.
Okay.
But your Saxon boys were ambushed.
I need to see this. Does this chain stun these
Hold
guys?
these men back. I will find them.
I think it does. Okay, not quite chain stun. Oh my god. Do not. Carry Hunwald, alright.
Hunwald, come. Get up. This is no time for weep wailing.
I cannot. And there is a blackness.
Nah, you fucking loser. You're gonna be fine. You're gonna live. This is a very orange room. He's dead.
Hunwald, listen to me. You survived the Battle of Botolfstan. Do not let
The Battle
this
of Botolfstan was me stabbing 3 dudes.
I'm so cold.
That's it. 'Tis a meme.
Winter comes so soon.
My sire.
You will warm yourself with mead and dancing yet, my friend.
Perhaps not, Eivor. It may be I will sit beside my father.
Hunwald, you have that thick Norse or thick Danish woman
Will he be proud
to
of
go
me?
back and bang.
He will
You are
pull
not
you
gonna
to
die
his
on her.
breast, sob
You are not gonna
bright
die on her.
words of welcome, and
That
tell
thick
you
Danish
no
woman will
man
be by
ever
your
had a
side,
worthier
goddammit.
son.
I am glad to have known you, Eivor. My truest.
Never again will he know the joy of those thighs. Oh, hi. Why are they there? This game. Come on, I want to assassinate. No. Damn it, this game's so jank it can't even let me do the stupid bullshit I want to do. There we go. Rest in peace. That man. And his ability to go
I need to see if
clap some
Broder has
thighs.
taken the garrison.
Why did the game turn yellow all of a sudden? Like, I've burned more buildings than this, and it's not turned yellow. So I imagine they're just trying to make it fucking cinematic and climactic. But you do that through writing, not fucking
What can I do?
bullshit color grading. Well, maybe if your men weren't such pussy bitches.
The gates from the inside.
Ooh, get chain stun, motherfucker. Wait. So hold on, they couldn't find a way in. How bullshit will this way in be? Oh hey, there it is. I'm out. See ya. I got inside. Thanks, gentlemen. How am I gonna do this? Oh, I know exactly how. Whoa. Do not shoot the fucking explosive, you idiot! Oh my lord! All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. See ya. Holy shit. More arrows, please. You're not shooting enough of them at me. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Heal, please. Ah, the lack of forward. I despise it. Oh, shot my friend instead of me. Good job. Beautiful plunging attack. I love it. Okay, fuck yourself. Sitting on that gun, you pussy bitch. Okay, is that all of them?
Make sure the garrison stays under our control. I need to help the others.
I've already helped the others. What do you mean? Find a key? Fuck yourself. Fuck you and your key. Oh, 14 minutes. 14 minutes and then I get my good weapons back. And I get my abilities back. With me, brother. We can't let her get to her friends.
Let us finish this.
Oh, what? Don't parry that. Oh my lord. This weapon has fucking forward in every place, it doesn't matter. Oh my god. Villy, you wanna help? Maybe? I'm stuck with a shit weapon. I appreciate some assistance. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna chain stun him. This game's easy. And he's dead. Oh shit, okay, that's Fienir. Why do they just do fake combat until, like, someone else joins in? Really? Really? That's what you're going with? Yeah. You're... okay. You're pulling out Christmas. Oh, lordy. Not blood pudding. Oh. Sick parry. When he wasn't doing a parry move. How many more dudes do I have to kill? Fienir, no! You must live! Get the fuck back up. Oh, he's up. Okay.
You will not rout us, interlopers! Not on this Christ Mass!
Stop saying that. Stop bringing up Christmas. You fucking weirdos. Okay, he just completely changed the weapon he was using. And I call shenanigans. How many more? Damn. The boy got rolled up on. Seriously, how many fucking more?
Stand true! God protects us on his day of feasts!
Oh my god. They just keep spawning more. Yeah, come fucking chase me. Come on.
These defy our God and King!
Why did that not break? What the fuck?
Are fleeing.
There we go. Jesus Christ.
That's it. They are fleeing.
No forward movement. No forward movement at all. Ah. Christ. Christ mass. Oh, Lord. Where's King Alfred? Just let me go stab King Alfred. Let me be done with this fucking game.
They are routed! The city is ours! Wessex will follow!
Guthrum Jarl, we're not without losses. Some of them grave.
Their king is fled, his patsy struck down. Defeat rings loud in their ears, and I will be their lord before the spring is here.
Guthrum, hear me. Soma is... she's gone.
Soma? Dead?
Yeah.
She has gone to the endless feast, and is the better for it.
Uh-huh. Is Hjor dead?
Many fought for us and died. They deserve peace.
Are you ready to honor them?
Yes. There's nothing
lighting
more to
change.
say.
Beautiful. Cutscene just went, oh shit, we're supposed to have lighting. Fuck. Get it. Lighting over here.
Will you do the honors?
Nothing awaits
Son of a
them.
bitch.
They lived, they died. And now their bodies will burn to cinders. Their saga ends here.
Well, do not share that with them.
How much do you want to bet King Alfred doesn't even have a fight? He dies in a cutscene.
Victory is ours. But it came at a great cost.
That's my fucking prediction.
Jarlskona, who stood at Guthrum's right hand.
Did she?
She will live on in our memories from now till the end
Oh,
of
yeah,
days.
because Guthrum left a place, put her in charge.
And to your
Hjor
warrior,
did die.
husband, and friend, he made the ultimate sacrifice. I here repay it. And to Hunwald, whose kind heart has now led him to his father's
And to
side.
all the non-named soldiers, go fuck yourself.
May his God welcome him.
We've
with
not put
open
them in the
arms.
cutscene.
Let us send them on their way. All our beloved dead. Our fallen warriors. And speed them to their end.
Weird that we're burning Hunwald, considering he was a Saxon who, you know, believed in the Saxon god, I think. Is that two of the sound of the handshake? See? Why am I going back? What am I looking? Oh no, I'm talking to Guthrum. Okay.
Guthrum.
When the Reeve died, did he take comfort in knowing he would soon see his god?
He was strangely peaceful in the end, as if death meant nothing.
We stumble through our years, ravenous, grasping, spilling blood, stealing gold, and it is never
Excuse
enough.
me, stealing silver.
This life is never enough. Would it not soothe you to know there is something beyond all this? Not war and valor, but quiet and peace.
You turning back to Christian on me?
I think the afterlife men hope for is only a reflection of their regret in this life. All I wish for now is to live among the friends I have made. That is what counts.
Alfred made me swear fealty upon the cross of their god's son. He held such faith in it, a plain, unadorned thing. It burned between my fingers, as if I had pulled it from the fire.
Oh, lordy.
A feeling strange and powerful.
There actually is a power to Jesus.
Instant. I have not felt its light
It
before.
burned its fingers.
What will you do now?
Whatever I must do. England is my final home, Eivor. And I will do
They're
what
having
it
this
takes
conversation. Sigurd's at home. He made me Jarl.
return
I'm
to
king now.
Swanborough.
I'm the best.
Tell her of Hunwald's fate. Better that the news comes from me than a stranger.
No, I have to break the news to the fucking thick Danish lady. Oh. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I gotta tell her. Yeah, Sigurd, after I stuck Basim inside of a computer, wisened up and stopped being a fucking weenie. And realized that I've been helping him the entire time, and that I've been doing everything, and he's been sitting around pouting like a baby. So he makes me Jarl, and then he stays home. He also divorces his wife, so I now have free reign to get in that puss. I just realized I report Hamptonshire to Swanborough and not Hunwald.
Eivor?
Look at her. Look at that thick bitch.
Swanborough,
No. Gods, no. Don't say it, please, Eivor. Don't say it.
Look at that booty.
I am sorry.
Oh! My own one. No! My poor swan! Oh, gods!
He fought bravely and turned the tide to secure a victory. Your dear Hunwald died a hero, and will be so remembered.
Being remembered won't bring him back to me.
I know he would have fainted to hear such praise from your lips. Thank you, Eivor. Thank you.
He walks among warriors now.
Yes. The lucky man. I imagine he does.
I know words are
Animation's
poor
still
salve
terrible.
for a wounded heart. I'll leave you to mourn, and know that we're here for you, always, should you need us.
Oh, lordy. Oh, and now I tell Randvi. Okay. Sure. Why not? I just like the fucking... I think it's Nanner or Nyanner's. There's something where she does a rap song, and somebody put like Marth dancing to it. Why is that lighting so fucked? Alright. I don't know who Vibe is, though. Never heard of them.
You look well.
So.
Hamptonshire has fallen, and with it the kingdom of Wessex. But the cost was great, maybe too great for all we gained.
Rest then.
Yeah, we lost
You
3
earned
dudes.
it.
On the backs of so many. Time will tell if it was worth it.
Yeah, let's pull that shit out. Fantastic. England pacified. Pacified all of England, but you're not seeing all the wonders of this world. Explore further to keep your saga going. Upgrade your settlement Ravensthorpe, hunt the remaining order of the ancients, complete the hidden blah 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 blah. Do I not... You are fucking kidding me. Okay, so I thought that if you just continue with Hamptonshire, you eventually track him down. No, see, that's the thing, Raishai. The king is the father. I looked it up. I would have to hunt down all of these people. And in this game, it's not the Templars, it's the Hidden Ones, or it's the Order of the Ancients from Origins and Odyssey. And the way they explain the Templars is that King Albert, or Alfred, or whatever the fuck his name is, apparently hates what the Order's doing, and starts the Templars after you fucking kill off everyone else. That's how they tie it together. And I was going to show that. But instead, I would have to Go to a smithy. Beat a dice champion. Go to a festival. Go to a camp. Fucking stab this dickhead. Fight all of these zealots, I imagine. Which is another fucking 4, 6, 9, 10 fights to do. Alongside stabbing 3, 7, 10, 13 people. Nah. I'm good. I'm good. Where did it put those? Okay. Unless you hunt down the order, yes. Yeah. I could choose to, start the DLC, number 1. Wrath of the Druids. Or start the second one. The Pillaging of France, I don't remember what it's called. No, apparently not. Which is very odd. This was free DLC. This was free DLC. This is just meeting a dude who fucking, I don't know, is getting dementia from lead. And then I could choose to do all these bullshit side quests. I think you have to kill the Order. I think that's what gets you it. They expect you to do all this shit. When, as part of the story, you only kill 3, 5, 8, 11... You don't kill him. You don't kill him. You do kill him. So, like, maybe 13, 14 members of the Order. You kill at most half of it as part of the story. And then, to get the final bit of story, the connection to the future games where it's like, this is where the Templars came from, you have to kill the rest. On your own. Which, by the way, these guys here explore the world. The Zealots can be any of these dots. Any white dot on the map could be one of them, pretty sure. Now, maybe, if I'm lucky, which I'm not going to do it, but potentially, the player might be able to head to the cartographer, which I don't remember where it is, somewhere, I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. You might be able to come to the cartographer, and...
I would like to...
This was
Nope.
a fun one to chart.
No, you can't. I was thinking you might be able to buy maps that tell you where the Zealots are. You cannot. You can only buy maps for, wealth.
That's it.
I must be on my...
Keep exploring.
Oh, lordy.
I think it conquers it. It is quick, clever, accessible to all. It is the art of the...
Holy shit, I'm going to the other side of the building. I'm not listening to these two fucking squabble. I'm not doing it. Fuck you, boys. Oh, this game. This game. Is there a way to turn the HUD off? I think that might be nice. Third party. Alright. Do you have the graphics? No. Gameplay. Interface. Okay, so I'd have to manually turn off every element of the HUD. Fuck that. So this game... it does the Ubisoft thing of just taking what worked about Odyssey, going, man, that's neat, throwing it out the fucking window. Just... Nope. We're gonna start over. We're gonna fix some problems. We're gonna break others. as much as I care to, Rashai. But, like, visually, it is a fucking treat. Considering how good it looks, and how colorful, and, like, even how varied it can be in its environments, fantastic. This game is a visual delight. Only problem is, if I were to go over to those birds, they animate at like 15 FPS, and the anti-aliasing fucks them 9 ways till Sunday, which is really one of the biggest problems with this game. TAA is a fucking sin, and I'm so sad that MSAA is dying, because games are just too complex for MSAA to have a low performance impact. It will just kill performance. So TAA is the new fucking king of aliasing. And god do I fucking hate that thing. Why do I have a... what time do I have school tomorrow? I gotta see. Oh, god damn it. Nick has just said that he is down to play some Warzone. Which... maybe, but it might be a bit late. And I still need to give my thoughts on this. But yeah, visually, it's a treat. This game is very beautiful. The fact that they managed to make the game look better than Odyssey, and perform better, beautiful. Lovely. The artists of Ubisoft need to go to a different company. That's the fucking solution. They need to go work somewhere else. Is that the one course I have tomorrow? I don't remember. Where is... People were saying... Shit. Fuck. Okay, I don't remember. Anyways. Ubisoft needs to just throw out everyone that isn't the art department. The animations? Awful. The cutscenes look so awkward and weird. And there's this weird delay. When you talk to an NPC before you start a quest, or before you progress in a quest, you'll talk to them, they'll say something to you, and then they just stare at each other for a solid second or two. And then the actual cutscene will begin. And the voice acting is weird, which I think is because they actually got, like, authentic, Nordic people to voice characters. Like, Sigurd's voice actor is a musician, maybe. AC Valhalla Sigurd. I'm thinking, Kitty, a part of me wants to finish the Kingdom Hearts series, even though I know that's a joke, that's not gonna happen. And part of me wants to do Fallout, because I fucking love Fallout, and that would just, that'd be a good time for me. I'd start with the fucking originals, which I've only ever tried to play once. Did not go well. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like, Magnus Brun for male Ivor. Gudmundur Thorvaldsson voiced Sigurd. So, they've got some fairly quality, fairly accurate for the race's voice actors. Kjotve was voiced by Bjorn Bengtsson. Ubo was voiced by Christian Svensson. So, like, even if they're not good, they're accurate. They sound like Nordic people. So, like, I can appreciate it for that, but it's also just not good voice acting. It's just awkward. It sounds weird. Male Ivor sounds like he's constantly on drugs. Just faded out of his goddamn mind. And female Ivor sounds like she's going to gut every single human being she meets. It's very weird. Very, very weird. Story-wise, They make every area you go to feel like it's trapped in a box because you have to talk to Ranvi to start it, and it's just like, we got the message from a person who wants you to go there and help them. And so you go there and you help them. And then you're finished. The wind sent me back to Ranvi. I must go talk to her and tell her the good news. I don't know why that was Khajiit. So they feel very stale in how they begin. There are some neat stories. Like how you go to London and you help two gay dudes avenge their fucking king who died. Hunwald was kind of neat because you get to pick who to make as the new king, and there's a douchebag who is rich and wants you to pick him. There's a priest who's evil. There's fucking whatever else. Yeah, like, it amazes me because Odyssey did it better. Odyssey, there was no way to expect what was coming next. You go to help Brasidas and Mirini in, Arenia? I don't remember its name. And you show up, and there's a mercenary who tries to kill you. And then you fucking slaughter him, unless you're Kyle, in which case he kicks your ass. And then you go to them and they're like, yeah, you got betrayed. And it's like, oh shit. We've got bounty on us the entire time we're here. And it actually changes up the experience. It's annoying because it's mercenaries who will absolutely demolish your ass if you're on anything above normal. But, you know, it's different, it's unique, something special happens. So, like, the story, it doesn't feel like it builds to anything. Because the entire game you're playing as Eivor, not Odin. And you're going through all these locations, you're meeting all these characters, you're building this alliance. In order to do what? Sigurd gets captured, gets turned into a crazy religious nut who believes he's a god, takes you to a giant computer that simulates Valhalla, you break out of it, and then there's still more shit after it. Defeating Basim is not a climax. Because it doesn't end there. And it's not built as though it does end there. And it doesn't even work as a climax because it's Odin's climax. You fight back Odin. You fight back Loki as Basim, or Basim who is Loki, I don't know. It doesn't feel like a climax. It just kind of peters out at the end. You don't get, like, as a part of the story, you do not get to get vengeance on King Alfred. Because he's down here. Because there's all this other shit. And that's the thing, Raishai. It doesn't feel like the game ended. There's just no more story. That's it. Like, their end game doesn't point to anything. It's so baffling. And, like, it's that thing of every story has to fit in its own little box. Every story of a region has to end at that region. You can't have, you know, the story of one region take you into another and take over both of them or something, because they have to fit in that little box. You have to talk to Randvi after each one, before you start the next one. The linking narrative they have created cheapens the entire narrative. And the entire time, they have the hints of like, folks disappeared, we gotta go after Sigurd. That is the one linking narrative between them, and it goes nowhere. It goes to, Basim's evil, apparently. And he wants revenge on you because you are apparently Odin, but you're not. Fucking whatever. Oh yeah, also. Boop, and boop, and boop. Yay! I did it. I used shit weapons. We play for a bit, just discussing my final thoughts on Valhalla. There we go. And for like the combat and the quests and stuff, there are some neat side stuff. Like, let me open up the legend. So going for high points, the basic ass Ubisoft shit, boring as fuck. Because outside of maybe one viewpoint, there is no point to them. There was one viewpoint where at the base of it there was a legendary animal fight. And even if you are not looking for the legendary animals, if you go for viewpoints, you will stumble upon that, and you will have a unique combat experience. You'll have a special fight because you looked for that. That's good. They need to do that more. Raids? Glorified combat. Go here, maybe fight some people, we keep respawning them, so it really doesn't matter. Just open some boxes, that's it. And you need to wait for an NPC to join you, so you can get fucked by combat. Ingots, gear, abilities? Boring, you just get stuff. Most of the abilities are basically useless, and they don't... That's another thing. They don't let you equip 2 sets of abilities like Odyssey, and I don't know why that's a thing. You can equip 4 melee abilities, most of which suck, and you can equip 4 ranged abilities, most of which suck and have no utility. This is good because you can blow up walls and not have to look for explosives. That is neat. That is unique game design, and I'm happy about that. This is... I have not used this. I've had this equipped the entire game, I've never pushed A. I've never used it. I don't know how it works. Maybe it's good, but I doubt it's going to kill people. This could be good for stealth, but I'm not spending a bar to distract an enemy when I could just go around them. There's no point. I just don't give a shit about most of these. This might be good for stealth if you want to get past somebody, but an enemy's going to see them and just walk over and wake them up. That's all that's going to happen. And like so many of these are just useless, and they both solved Odyssey's problem of relying too heavily on the moves, and at the same time completely didn't. Because the regular combat holds up well enough that you can think that you don't need to rely on moves, but then you start using them and they're fucking insane. Like, Harpoon is the best. It doesn't have the utility of Spear Throw in Odyssey, but its combat utility is by far well above anything else. Here's the thing, Raishai. The combat... Like, I was optimistic about the combat. Because it seemed like they had made parry more of a skill-based thing, and not just a fucking spam it and you'll win. But then the cracks started to show. For example, let's say that you take Varen's Axe, which you get very early on, and a shield. I'll even just use Bloodwolf, the fucking default shield. If you equip a shield, parrying feels fine. It's a bit laggy on the end, but that's fine because it's supposed to be a high-skill maneuver. And then if you hold, you start blocking. And that's fine. Because, you know, you're blocking. If you fuck up the parry, you don't take damage, you don't die. It's when you start to try and use dual wielding, which this game has as a feature, and it's really good, and it's nice. I like it. That's when you start to see some problems. Because suddenly, parrying becomes another move. It's not something like, you know, you block with the weapon and you take a little bit of damage, compared to taking none if you had a shield. Suddenly, it is, oh, you wanted to parry? No, suddenly you're running. Or... Whoops, what the fuck? How did I not... Oh, wait, I need to wait for that. Is it gonna do this? Yeah. Suddenly, you're spamming an attack and spending all of your energy, which then means you can't dash, which is gonna get you hit. And like, look at how long that takes to start. If I want to parry, I am attempting to do a maneuver that relies on me seeing the enemy attack and knowing when that attack is going to hit me, and capitalizing on that knowledge. What I don't want to have happen is for me to begin a slow-ass move right when I see an opponent attack me. Because short of me fucking up the parry timing and parrying way too early, that attack is not going to hit. All that is going to do is get me fucked because I wanted to do a thing, and I happened to hold the button too long. And I'd like to point out, the timing difference between parrying and doing the special move is disgustingly small. Like, if you hold the button at all, really, you're doing the move. So, you have to get used to just tapping it. And you can't mash it, because parrying is too slow. So, if you want to press and hold to parry, as though, like, you know, you're committing to the action, no, fuck you. Like, I don't know why they tied special attacks to the parry button. It's upsetting. And, like, I'm on hard, so the combat experience being a bit rougher is inevitable. But getting hit because the controls are weird isn't good. Even on normal, when you're not going to die in 2 hits, it's not going to feel fun. And the healing system, while neat and unique, leaves so much to be desired when... You're right. The healing system completely falls apart the moment you go into the wolf tree. Because suddenly, last chance healing. When your health reaches a critical state in conflict, everything around you will appear to move slower, giving you time to heal or flee. You're losing a fight? Get the fuck out. You're gone. It's over. Doesn't matter. Grit. Regain the red portion of your health bar when landing successful melee hits on enemies. So the game becomes Bloodborne. You take damage. Suddenly, as the video shows, you can live as long as you just keep going aggro. So on normal, the moment you have this, you cannot die. The healing system is pointless. The healing system being based on, needing to find healing is meaningless when you never have to interact with it. And when it gets broken so quickly. No matter how plentiful or rare you make healing, if the player doesn't have to engage with the system, there's no point to put the effort in to design it. Bloodborne has this system as a primary game mechanic, and it works beautifully because the game is designed around fast combat. This game is not. When you are attacking this slowly, it doesn't matter how the grit system works, because you've not designed the combat around speed. And because of how sloppy the combat is, I can cancel at almost any point in my attack with a dash. Because they know it's bad, they know you're going to flub, they know they have not made it precise enough, like a Dark Souls game, to force you into that move. And that ties into the parry thing. They can't make it like where you're locked into parrying, because it's not precise. It's jank, it's fucked up, it doesn't work. It is not as clean as Dark Souls or Bloodborne makes it. And Bloodborne, you attack even with a greatsword you attack faster than this. You have dashes that you have to commit to. That is the point of From Software combat. You are committing to what you are doing. So if you don't know what you're doing, you are fucked. And because the entire game is designed around that, it is all designed properly. Whereas this game has a Bloodborne-esque healing system in both the rations, which you find throughout the world, similar to Bloodborne where you find blood vials on enemies, or in the world. Except they give you so few of them because they know that, you can just get out of combat free. You don't have to worry about dying. It's just dash, just get away, run, leave. And oh, what's that? You used up all your stamina? Hey look, your stamina's back. You used a special move? Your stamina's back. Doesn't matter. Surprisingly enough, that move doesn't give it back. That legitimately surprises me. Oh, because this one actually takes stamina. And that's how they limit you from just holding it. Okay. So there's an attempt at balancing. There's an attempt at design. But Ubisoft aren't good at that. They are not capable of making quality combat where it's all cohesively designed into one quality unit. They can't have a proper risk-reward system in combat like Bloodborne's parrying, where you have to stand in front of a dude who is swinging at you and shoot him in the face. They can't design something like that, because it's not gonna work. It's not possible for it to work. Because they haven't designed it around that aspect. They designed it around, oh, well the game has, slow, weighty hits. Let's ignore the fact that you can cancel the moves. Let's ignore the fact that being locked into stuff is an a purposeful part of Dark Souls design. Because this game's combat is Dark Souls combat. That's what it is. It's slower, it's weightier, it has a greater emphasis on reality, outside of the fact that, you know, I'm holding two greatswords and swinging them without my entire body flying forwards with the swing from the weight of it. And that's the problem. It doesn't do enough. It takes the idea and it doesn't do it properly. But like, going back to the side quest stuff, cairns are actually kind of neat. You stack rocks. I like it. It's a cute little side diversion. You go to a place, you find a little platform, there's some rocks next to it, you gotta build it to a certain height, so you have to look at the rock, you gotta figure out its shape, and think of how to build it. It's a puzzle. It's good. It's neat. Offering altar? Pointless. You just drop some resources in a bucket. It's Ubisoft trying to make you spend resources so that you have to grind for them. That's all it is. Flighting? Select the right dialogue option. Boring. Treasures of Britain. They get you Excalibur. Neat. World event. It's a side quest. There is some decent writing in them, but a lot of it's just extra fluff. Animus Anomaly? Parkour challenge with slight puzzle aspects. Neat visual design, but that's about it. I don't know what a Daughter of Larion is. I really don't. Lost Drengir, combat challenge. Legendary Animal, combat challenge. Fly Agaric? Agaric? I don't know. Combat challenge. Standing Stones. Activate Eagle Vision, walk around, find where it matches up. It's a visual puzzle. Rieg Sober Fragment, Treasure Hoard Map. Just pick up a thing, that's it. Flying Paper? It's the fucking music notes from AC3 or 4. The fucking almanac from 3. Roman Artifact, pick up a thing. Secret Entrance? That's not even a side thing. That's just get to an area differently. Cursed Symbol. Shoot a thing. That's it. Yums Viking, Summon a Dude, Zealot, Combat Challenge, Avenge Quest. Not even a combat challenge. Go kill some NPCs. You're done. Mastery Challenge. I don't know. Trader, it's a shop. Orlog. They actually made a board game. And I'm surprised by that. And then I don't know what any of the DLC stuff is, because fuck that, I'm not doing it. It's a 5. It is as average as Odyssey is. It's enjoyable enough, and you can spend a lot of time. Like, the game has a lot of content, and the combat is good enough to be just, like, greasy-ass potato chip enjoyable. I would not recommend this to somebody. It would not be my first choice. I mean, because the combat works well enough, and like, when you are actually, you know, I can't fast travel right now? Fuck. Oh, I'm probably in an animation. When you are actually fighting something, the combat is satisfying. You know, swinging away with the weapon because of the weightiness of it, and when you stagger things, the feedback is good. But when it comes to the actual, like, down to the fucking metal, specific design of it, that's where it falls apart. Like, this game understands attack feedback better than some Kingdom Hearts games do, and I would rate those Kingdom Hearts games higher than this, because I'm biased. Like, that's mostly it. I like the story of those games. That's actually about it. I hate most of Birth by Sleep. Because Birth by Sleep, like, this game understands combat better than Birth by Sleep does, and I'd still rate Birth by Sleep higher. But, like, I'll show you what I mean. When you are not breaking combat, even on hard difficulty, it's satisfying. But the moment you break combat, you just see how flimsy and pointless it is. Which feels like a lot of this game. The main story, flimsy and pointless. But like, it's average. I could get as much enjoyment out of this if I just had a podcast on in the background, and I was just zoning out, going around England, kicking foxes off my horse. Hello. Who the fuck are you? Orsa. And like, they attempted to make bows interesting by having the weak point system, where suddenly your bow can potentially get you a fucking... Can you sit still, please? There you go. Can potentially get you a nice chunk of damage. That's good. I like that. It makes bows have a point in regular combat. And like, let me show you what I mean with the weightiness of it. So my swings have weight to them, and he actually staggers a little bit. These guys specifically will break out of it because they're assholes. But that's the point. They're big, challenging foes who cannot kill me because I'm overpowered. But like, against normal enemies, this stagger will carry a fight. Now, enemies will break out of the stagger for no fucking reason, and that annoys the shit out of me. But there's weight to it. But then at the same time, in this combat system, I can do this. Oh, thank you for joining me, gentlemen. You can show my point perfectly. I can hit them with a harpoon, dash to them, hit them twice, gain most of the energy back from the harpoon, pull them back in, do it again. I can do that infinitely. And there's abilities that make you regain adrenaline over time, leading to that being a more viable option. And this works from anywhere. The harpoon pulls in like a fucking magnet. It's ridiculous. You can pull people from hella far. As long as there is nothing in the way, it'll work. But yeah, like, at most a 5. As enjoyable as Odyssey, it has as much to do, and it's as good for zoning out. There are things about it that are satisfying and that feel good, but when you get down to it, it is not well designed, and it is nowhere near my first recommendation for anyone. So I feel like I'm going to stick with a 5. Because I feel like it's on the same level as Odyssey. I don't want to do 4.5. It's somewhere around Odyssey, because Cassandra is a more enjoyable character. But there's also boat stuff in Odyssey. This game doesn't do boat stuff. Boats in this game are a mode of transportation, and I'm kind of happy about that, because the sailing in Odyssey was boring as shit at times. It's satisfying in Odyssey to crack a ship in half. The ship combat is spammy and less strategic than 4. And the boats are annoying as shit, because if you sail your boat at a shoreline, nothing happens. The game pushes you away from the shore, and you have to swim the rest of the way. And that's annoying as fuck. Oh yeah, Black Flag definitely the best. Black Flag is peak boat content. I don't think a game has done better ship combat ever. No game has done better ship combat before. I'd be surprised if a game does better ship combat ever. It will be the peak for potentially all time. But this game, if you want to sail your boat onto a fucking riverbed, you can. And just the pure fact that I don't have to fucking swim every time I get off my boat is such a relief. It makes me so happy the boat stuff is gone. The boat is a mode of transportation, and that's it. Because, oh shit, because Vikings didn't use boats for, like, big war. At least, this game doesn't present it as such. You use the boat as a method of transportation. You can fit, like, 16 dudes on that boat. You're not fitting cannons. At best, you have the bows on their back. That's it. You're not getting much more. So, you know, and even just the game having a greater focus on land stuff and doing more with it makes me quite happy, because, you know, cities, like, this game is not a checklist game unless you consider the entire region a checklist, which I didn't. And maybe if I did consider the entire region a checklist, I'd be much more annoyed about this. But the fact that you can have, you know, all of these things, even if some of them are, you know, almost copy-pastes, makes the world feel much more full. Oh yeah, definitely. Like, outside of Valheim's grind, which for Iron is fucking brutal, Valheim's way better. Valheim is way better. It's much more enjoyable. You can have a more unique experience with it. And it's way cheaper. But, like, you know, I paid roughly the price of Valheim to play this game, and I got twice as much time out of Valheim. And I'm going to get more time later, when they finish the game. That too. Fuck around with your buds. Parry some trolls. Parrying in Valheim is so much more satisfying than this game, and it feels properly designed, because you can tap parry, or press and hold, and you'll still have a parry window. Because it's designed. But, like, the world feels much more unique and full due to the variety of content in this game compared to Odyssey, because Odyssey is what? Go to a place, open a chest, stab a dude. Go to another place, open a chest, stab a dude. Maybe burn a thing. Which, what does that consist of? Gameplay. So, like, this game having, you know, bandit hideouts where you can go and kill dudes and you'll loot, like, some gear. Maybe it'll be something you like, maybe it won't be. And each region has, like, a set of gear that you can go get. So, you know, if you pick up one piece and you see that, I don't really like that, I don't think I'll use it, it's not a set I want to try, instantly you don't have to worry about gear for the rest of that region. Meanwhile, Odyssey with its more MMO-style gear is more of just like, when am I going to get a legendary that'll replace what I have? The fuck knows? The raids, they exist. I don't really care. But, like, you know, having upgrade materials put in the world and potentially having puzzles around them, I like that. That's good. It's nice. Abilities being in the world and you have to find them, nice. Because it's not just, hey, I got some skill points, now I have the ability to break all of combat. And, like, you know, cairns. The fact that you have cairns, world events, flighting, Lost Drengar, Animus Anomaly, and Standing Stones. If you took everything else out of the game, that would still be a greater amount of side content than Odyssey had. So I think this game succeeds where Odyssey doesn't, by having an amount of variety. And because it succeeds where Odyssey fails, and it fails in some ways that Odyssey succeeded, I'm going to stick with a 5 out of 10. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Now, is Nick still around? You still want to play? Sorry, I took so long. I am a rambly motherfucker. There we go. My friends are talking about fucking... whatever. Oh, he has replied to me. Okay, yeah, so Nick and I'll play a bit of Warzone. Yeah. Fucking hell. Honestly, I think if I'd spent another, you know, like if I had only played... Are you a mod in Sets Chat now? Congratulations. If I had spent another 100 hours, like Brant has in this game, and I was streaming just this game straight, I'd give it a 1 out of 10. I'd fucking burn Ubisoft HQ to the ground. I'd kill myself. Something terrible would happen as a result of that.